getting older. There's a sparkle in your eyes that wasn't there before. You give me butterflies. It makes me wonder if there could be something more. We were only kids when we first met. Now let's discover what we haven't yet. I don't wanna wonder what could have been. So baby, take my hand and let my love in. We were only kids when we first met. Now let's discover what we haven't yet. When we were 15, I remember the car rides, small fights, conversations all night. I never saw you as anything more than a friend, but now I see you in a new light. We're getting older. There's a sparkle in your eyes that wasn't there before. You give me butterflies. It makes me wonder if there could be something more. We were only kids when we first met. Now let's discover what we haven't yet. I don't wanna wonder what could have been. So baby, take my hand and let my love in. We were only kids when we first met. Now let's discover what we haven't yet. I don't wanna wonder what could have been. So baby, take my hand and let my love in. We were only kids when we first met. Now let's discover what we haven't yet. It seems that you and I lost touch. We knew this would happen. Open oceans between us. Still, it's not hard for me to recall how your eyes felt like fire. Burning tattoos on my skin. Or the way your smile tasted like rain. And now when I'm drunk as hell, I think of you out of the blue. Ooh, do you miss me like I miss you at 4 a.m. in the dark of my bed? Ooh, do you miss me like I miss you? Do you miss me like I miss you? Don't miss me like I miss you. Do you miss me like I miss you? Don't miss me like I miss you.
Don't miss me like I miss you.
I try to call you, don't pick up. You say that you're sorry, busy life has made you tough. Still, it's not hard for me to recall how your arms held me here, giving reason for the storm or the emptiness I felt when you left. Now when I'm drunk as hell, I think of you out of the blue. Ooh, do you miss me like I miss you at 4 a.m. in
Well, hello, trophy hunters. I don't know if you can hear me. I can't hear anything. I'm just sitting here singing, jamming, having a good time. I should probably hit the volume control on my keyboard. Oh, this is weird. I got my Bose noise canceling headphones on, so I sound like I'm in the bottom of a submarine in the deepest parts of the ocean. Okay. As you can see here, we kind of mic muted. Interesting. Hang on. You can hear me? Well, now I don't know what to believe anymore. All right. Maybe I'm too loud. Like I said, I got this noise canceling thing. I got to figure out how to turn that off. Let me just remove the headphones. There we go. Hey. All right. So, whew. Man, what a day, guys. It's a long day. We got a lot of things to get into here. I am kind of working on some stuff here on my end. We are going to be watching this stream together, this reveal. In fact, we're watching it right now. If I take away some of my stuff, you see it's just my browser. So once this event does start, I will just kick it over to that. It's going to be, Gus, I see you here. I'm going to add, by the way, I'm going to say like 7 sentences at the same time here, I'm sure. All my members are just going to be field promoted to moderators for the duration of this for the day, just to help out. You don't actually have to do anything. I just want to put it out there. I know some of you guys express interest in helping out, and I trust you guys completely. So the PS5 reveal event, which we got to talk about what they're going to reveal, but the reveal is going to start in approximately 1 hour and, hang on, so 96 minutes. So I created this stream because if you scroll down and look at the chat, well, they're actually being pretty good right now, but it is a ridiculous chat, and I don't want to sit in that, and I don't think many of you guys do either. What happened to my music? Did my music go away? No, it didn't. Huh. That's very strange. I got to figure out how to work my computer. Give me a second here. So there's going to be just kind of like some kind of warm up here we're doing. I eventually kind of want to go into Twitter and see what the world is talking about, you know? Oh, that's a fun picture. Today is the PS5 reveal. I hope it looks like this. That is fantastic. I hope you're hype. I am definitely hyped. So we are going to kind of go into this, but in the meantime, I do want to just kind of let you guys get into the chat. Many of you guys have been here for about an hour now, over 100 of you guys chatting. So Russ, how you doing? Promoting you to moderator. There you go. So let me just see if I can get my music going up. I don't know what happened to it. I see the EQ thing working. There we go. All right, so I'm going to go and get a fresh cup of coffee here. Oh, Big Turk Fred, thank you so much for the super chat. A PS5 reveal, hype train. By the way, all the notifications, everything's turned off during this stream, especially during the actual reveal. It's going to be just the raw stream that's being fed through their YouTube channel. Afterwards, we'll come and talk together about what's going on. So give me just a few minutes here. Kind of get some food together, get some other things set. I just wanted to give you guys a place to chat. I also want to be able to get my moderators in place and all the other stuff. So again, we got about an hour and a half. The hour up to the reveal, though, I'm going to be here at the controls full time, I believe. So I'm stealing their stream. That's how it works on YouTube. You can't host. Every time you email them, it's like, yeah, hey, you can co-stream the TGAs or this or that. But you have to do it on Twitch, unless you could figure out how to do it on YouTube. And it's strange. You and I both know it's not very hard to do. I think they just cared about their Twitch numbers or something. So anyways, hour and a half. I'll be back here shortly. So let's just chill, guys. Be nice in chat. I'm still here. All of us are here. And by the way, English only, please, if you don't mind. Oh, Travis, thank you so much for the super chat. He super chatted earlier, said we're getting a date to start pre-orders today that you know about. Oh, there's a question mark. I thought you were making a statement. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. I'll be back.
I've been going off for broke for my friends to like me, oh, but I know they see right through me cause they listen to my songs, yeah. But I don't care, no baby, I don't care. People always tell me take a breath, hey, hey, hey. I've been looking for something that haunts me all night. I've been staying up hours until the sunrise. Just so casual, always living the same life. I don't really mind, but I just need to take some time to get away. Is there something I could take for this pain to go away? Cause I've tried 100 methods and they always seem to fail. Am I crazy? Don't tell me I'm crazy. I just need to find another way. Hey, hey, hey. I've been looking for something that haunts me all night. I've been staying up hours until the sunrise. Just so casual, always living the same life. I don't really mind, but I just need to take some time to get away. Take some time for me, myself, and I. Cause I'm so bloody tired, yeah. But I'm alright, trust me, baby, I'm alright. I'll just sit back and enjoy the ride. I've been looking for something that haunts me all night. I've been staying up hours until the sunrise. It's so casual, always living the same life. I don't really mind, but I just need to take some time to get away.
Lost in a daze. Why do I feel like I have been here before? Find me a way from this place. I can't escape anymore. And I'm losing sight, unsure where I'll land when I close my eyes. Brings back who I am. Bring back who I am. to the surface, can't seem to lose the floor. And I'm losing sight, unsure where I'll land. When I close my eyes, brings back who I am. Bring back who I am. Bring back who I am.
Pretend I'm fine, but I know you can hear me sleep talking at night. I tried to hide, lost my mind. All my crooked edges kept me up inside, day and night. My composure ran away, disappeared without a trace. I can't cover up the pain. Hold me and don't ever leave. You're the only good in me. When I lose it, promise you'll find me.
All right, guys. Hope you're enjoying the hits of whatever playlist this is playing from. Some supposedly royalty-free type thing, but that's always BS. So we are now. How far away are we? Are 82 minutes. 82 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, and we are going to hopefully get all our dreams to come true. Phil, don't thank me for the mod status. This is a one-day promotion you all are getting. Normally we roll with just about 4 mods on the channel, which is more than enough for everyone that's normally here, the crowds that we normally have, but I anticipated higher numbers today, and you know what? The Trophy Club, you guys, I trust you with my channel. I feel like I could literally give you the keys and you wouldn't screw me over. So here we are. That's the kind of relationship we have built over the years. Just, I guess, some housekeeping here is this, I don't even know what day it is. Today's Thursday. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays at 6 p.m. Tomorrow's stream is actually going to be a members-only stream, so anyone part of the Trophy Club is invited to either watch or play. We are going to do a members-only Rocket League night. That's going to be tomorrow night, 6 p.m., normal stream time. Normally, I would do it as like a Saturday thing, as like a 4th extra stream. Just with everything that's going on, I didn't know if I was going to have that extra day to be able to give you guys. So, members only this Friday. Also, if you guys are not subscribed yet, hit the subscribe button. But really, if you're a trophy hunter, and if you're a trophy hunter and you feel like you've been reaching out to PlayStation and to EA and 2K, and because you're pissed off about this trophy glitch or that trophy bugged, or you hate this or you hate that. I mean, there's a lot of different things that we hate as trophy hunters collectively that I feel like a lot of the world kind of they shrugs their shoulders. They give you that, oh, who cares about trophies? So basically, officially now, I am no longer going to let that be the case. I'm going to be speaking, for myself, but also as the voice of the community. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat, Travis. He says, if you click the link in the description, become a member for exclusive content and ability to play on live streams. There's also a Patreon. Yes, for the exact amount that Travis actually just super chatted, you could have a little trophy next to your name as well. Excuse me. I don't usually have full-on conversations at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm a YouTuber. I don't wake up until, well, God knows when. So I basically want to just kind of start doing reviews of games, not from the perspective of like a normal reviewer, but as someone who goes and plays the same game that a normal reviewer does for the first 15 hours, but then also continues and plays it for another 40 hours. Nobody ever talks about those extra 40 hours. And I want to start doing kind of a review series where I really kind of more focus on that stuff. Oh, Ninja Squirtle, I'm going to add you as a mod for the day. You don't have to do anything if you don't want to. If you guys are modding, by the way, just go easy. I don't mind people, being a little feisty a little bit. It's cool. I just want to throw that out there. But if we have, spam, the traditional stuff, I don't mind people saying the S word here and there and the F word, how I say it all the time. I don't know why I'm not saying it now. But I'm going to do a lot of review stuff, and I'm really going to take a look and give you guys my impressions of the game, because I've learned really over the last week or so, and I talked to a lot of different people, and they say, hey, we still want to hear your impressions on the actual game, not just the trophies. And I'm like, why? There's so many other reviewers out there. And that's when you guys open my eyes that we don't play the games the same way a lot of traditional reviewers do, or even other gamers. We have a second agenda. We have, a goal, and then we also have a side goal. We play differently, and we also play the game a lot longer. So a lot of people thought it would still value if I gave that insight, and I never really understood how important that would be, but I really kind of have that sense now. But then after that, really want to focus on the actual trophy list and why they're like 47 collectible trophies or something like that. Just really kind of start really expressing our concerns, because we talk about the trophies that we don't like. We talk about the things that we hate, but we talk about it in a non-unified way that, you know what? I don't think they really kind of believe we're as big as we are. So I think it's time we change that. So that is what I'm doing going forward. What is PlayStation doing going forward? Well, that is a great question. Hopefully that will soon be found out, as we're about to get the reveal, or what they call the future of gaming. So at no point in their statement have they said we are going to give you a console reveal. So, Tom, hang on here a second. Thank you for popping in chat. I made you a temporary mod. So really, what's gonna happen? They're not gonna probably talk about console price. I really do believe 100% that they do need to do. What happened to my? Oh, I see here. Hang on a second. All right, so I really do think they're going to show us a picture of the console. That is a highly debated question. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. I am in the camp that they have to do it. They have to do it at this time. This is the time they would have done it. I don't recall a time where they've actually revealed it later. Of course, this year is completely different to any other year in the history of the world, of course. But so I don't think they're going to reveal a price. I don't think they have to. I actually do not want them to. Honestly, I don't. Don't commit to anything right now. Something can change. And there's this rumor, there's that rumor, and I've heard $700 rumor, $800, $300 rumor. It doesn't matter. The price, we're all gonna buy it, regardless of what the price is. At least the hardcore, my audience would, the hardcore of you would, because we buy $60 games that have like a 47 Metacritic score. So some of us have disposable income. So yeah, Travis says probably 650. I mean, there's so many. There's no. I mean, what is it? By the way, let's check in on a live look at the YouTube chat here. Let's just see how. Yeah, 54,000 people, and there's not a single thing in that. That's what we're trying to avoid here. That's why I've invited you guys, my friends, this community, the trophy hunters around the world, to come. Hey, let's chill, because we are diverse. We play so many different types of games. We play big AAA games. We play indie games, and we don't. I don't know. It's just unified. We don't have any like, oh, you suck because you play racing games. Or, we don't have that. Console wars, even, the achievement people and PlayStation trophy people, we work well together. So I feel like just this genre, this niche, this hobby that we have just kind of leads to a more friendly group of people. Of course, we don't have 54,000 people in here. It would probably look like that. So anyways, what... You guys are kind of all over the board with the price here. I see there's not really any. Yeah. Let's see what else. What else is people on the Twitterverse here saying? Let me go to. Let's see what people are. Let's see if anyone's speculating anything fun here. Ha! This looks fun. Me sitting here waiting for the PS5. I love that. Yeah, that person doesn't like Modern Warfare. Oh, this is going to be fun. Me showing up at XDMs after years for that PlayStation 5 simping season is upon us. Here we go. It's not an actual countdown. Yeah, I don't see any like kind of rumors or anything. People are just super stoked. I like the Vita reference. I like that a lot. I love it. What kind of games do y'all think we're gonna get? Anyone have any predictions as far as games? And we got a little even over an hour. We could talk about this. I really don't know what to expect. First party games. It sounds like that's in fact we're getting PlayStation. Well, I don't know what we call it anymore. PlayStation Studios games. I guess that's still first party. We'll obviously get third party stuff. Will we get like third-party exclusives or second-party type stuff, but I don't know. Maybe if you're in the camp that we're going to get Bloodborne 2 revealed today. That is that kind of third-party exclusive relationship. A lot of people want Bloodborne 2. We, of course, have the Demon Souls stuff with the Blue Point Games. The guys down there, I think they're one of my favorite studios. I really think they're underrated. But so is it likely we're going to get some kind of Demon Souls and Bloodborne announcement on the same day? No, that's unlikely. It's possible. Yeah, there'll be a Black Ops reveal, possibly. I mean, there's been such a tight relationship with Sony and Activision, and Sony's been, or Activision's been on the Sony's E3 stage, which again would have been literally almost a year ago to the week. So I wouldn't be surprised, because they do like, Activision does like to do little reveals, slow rollouts of different things. They'll do their own like big multiplayer reveal down the road. We got a super chat here from, if I can stop this chat for a second, from R2D2 RC3PO 22. There's a whole bunch of dashes in it. Said, if I had extra, where'd it go? If I had extra 100, I'd give it to you, but I need to save it for my card. Please do that. So here you go. I'll be back when it starts. Hopefully, Plinko 1, Plinko 2, PS5. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate the super chat. PSVR 2, I think it's too soon. It's way too soon for that. First off, they treat that as like its own console launch. So it's unlikely you're going to see that paired probably for the next year. We got a message or super chat from Tom. A nice one. We got a gold one. There would be a gold trophy dropping in the cup if I had it on the screen. It says PS5 is going to be great. Trophy hunters are going to enjoy it. You say it like it's fact, so I'm going to trust you. Thank you, my friend. You know how much I love you. Would the VR work with the PS5? Yeah, the current VR will work with the PS5. I don't know if they've confirmed it, but I don't think they would have to. Let's see. Oh, Aiden with the super sticker. Thank you. Keep it up, he says. Fist bump. You know what? Is 1:49 in the morning too early to? Nah, it's not one of our normal party streams we normally do at the night. If you guys don't know, we do stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and at 6 p.m. And it's more of a, I don't know, a local dive bar kind of environment. Maxim, I gave you a super chat or a moderator permissions for the rest of the day. GTA 6, I'm just kind of picking things as I go through chat, and there's so many games I've seen that are like, it just literally made me swell up in places I shouldn't. GTA, no, I don't think that we're gonna see it. Oh, that'd be great. Oh my god, if PlayStation somehow got some sort of deal, maybe they backed up a truck with $100 million and said, hey, we want you to show GTA 6 at our PS5 reveal. The first time, the first trailer we show for the PS5, we want it to be GTA 6. Here's $100 million. I think that's win-win for both companies. Joshua, thank you so much for the super chase. Says God of War 2, maybe. Hopefully. Not until we get Horizon Zero Dawn, I think, and then we would get a God of War 2. I don't know. GT7. Man, Gran Turismo is such a huge important franchise and revenue generator, and it's a genre that I just don't really quite grasp, but I know how super wildly popular it is, and wow, it's yeah, I think GT7 would be smart here too. I'd still want a GTA 6 thing though. See, I saw Silent Hill. I mean, it'd be cool. I think for this, I would rather see, if we're going to go spooky route, something like, I'd rather have Until Dawn too, if you want something scary. Albert, thank you so much for the super chat. Says, hello, members, and Brian, keep it classy, people. I think people are, but I get a lot of deleted messages as I get to them, so you guys are doing it. Brian needs a drink countdown. Yeah. How do you guys like this little background I prepared for you? I took my PlayStation background, and I recorded it, and then I put a little saturation into it, made it a little more purple. Anyways, Jeff's here. I didn't see Jeff. Jeff, you're here. Hello, I'm sorry. Travis says, I want a new Infamous game. Thank you for the super chat. I would love a new Infamous game, but you know they're not giving us one. Second Son, I thought did not get enough. I don't think Second Son got enough love. I really enjoyed it. Of course, First Light was a fantastic standalone DLC. That might have even been better than Second Son. But yeah, I would love another Infamous game. Spider-Man 2. I really thought Spider-Man 2 might be a lock for this event. I really did. And I'll tell you why. Aiden L says a super chat, maybe a new Spider-Man game. Hey, thank you. Should have waited a little bit. I would have had a better segue. Well, now I just completely lost my train of thought. You canceled my thought. Oh, Spider-Man 2. Mark Cerny, or that video came out long time ago, showing the load time of Spider-Man on a PS4 and then again on PS5. And I really truly believe that was kind of their, because that was already being made, and so it was easy for them to show the difference because they knew. So I feel like that's further in development than anything else. And I actually had a thought that maybe that we would have had a Spider-Man 2 before the end of the PS4 generation. So for it to come out maybe in the launch window usually being the first 3 months? For some people, 6 months. So yeah, I'd say Spider-Man 2 would be a pretty good. Horizon 2 would be another good option. Batman, oof. It's really hard for me to go outside the PlayStation family because there's just so many elements in play, so many variables, so many relationships. Let's see here. Let me look at our stream here. 65 minutes till countdown. Let's check in on their chat. They want Killzone. Oh, I'm stealing questions from their chat, which I'm sure someone asked here. So if he did, I apologize. I'm a big fan of Killzone. I got the Killzone 3 Platinum. I got the Killzone 2 Platinum, I think. I really loved the reveal of Shadowfall. That was at the PS4 reveal, and it was a launch game. That with Resogun. Resogun was my first Platinum on the PS4. But I would like to see another Killzone. But honestly, if we're going to go with any kind of shooter on the PlayStation platform, bring back Resistance. That's what I really want. I mean, no. What I really want is both Horizon and Resistance to... Or what did I just say, Horizon? Killzone and Resistance to exist. Gus says Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, I mentioned Ratchet and Clank at the top. That is what I want to see, because I feel like Ratchet and Clank fits a certain part of the narrative for tomorrow's story. I mean, what are the headlines? What are the things people are going to focus on? There's all these M-rated games, but they don't really I feel like it would be great if they had a Ratchet and Clank type, monsters. They're gonna have other animated type games, but like something like Ratchet and Clank. There was a movie not long ago, so kids would relate. Tom comes with the super chat, says, "Tell them what you want, what you really want." Tom, give me another after a couple drinks, and I'll finish that for you. Oh God, see, Battle for Bikini Bottom. This is starting to roll fast here. Do I have to put a slow mode on? I don't know if multiple people are typing. I could certainly do that. Okay. I don't want to kill a conversation or discuss a discussion, because I love our back and forth nature of it. So I'll try to limit the slow mode. If I have to adjust it, don't feel like you have to send a message every 30 seconds. Let's just think of it that way. Let's see, let me go back. Oh, I love this. This is my favorite. This is my highlight of my year right now. Just reading through this chat. Dying Light 2. God bless you. Bully sequel. I've been hearing a lot about Bully recently because I've never played it. Spider-Man, Toxic Bullet. I'm going to add you as a moderator. See here. New Testament. I don't know. Let's see what my Twitter feed said. Not my Twitter feed. My homepage here. Chandler from PlayStation Lifestyle magazine, editor-in-chief. Oh no, yeah, sure, okay, no problem. This is exactly what I want to see when I'm trying to load the site's back on CMS. Just 90 minutes before the PS5. God bless you, Chandler. Shout out to at Finch Strife. If you guys want to check him out, editor-in-chief at PlayStation Lifestyle. Chris Raygun says, here's a new adventure. That's not PlayStation. It's time. Sure, it is. I'm so excited. It's Sid Juman, Tom. These are just people in the industry. Tom, a PR guy. Future Gaming. Man, the excitement is real. The whole timeline is mostly, well, I don't know what the hell that is. Team YouTube not knowing your lane today. It's all about the PlayStation, YouTube. Come on, get with it. There are so many people here. Yes, there are, Sergeant. Which is why I actually went live much earlier. Originally, I was just going to be... you know what? Let's look at trophies. Let me see what new trophies have come out. Beyond Blue. Of course, I'm at PSN profiles here. Zero owner. So these are unreleased games. NASCAR Heat 5. Kind of big, the only big one of the group. Here's something with 96% average. So this is going to be one of those like 8-minute trophies. Let's check it. 14 minutes. 20, 30. I'm sorry, I had to do my daily check of the trophy, guys. I have no crutch cam for you, Travis. I see Fallen One here says, I love Xbox. I love Xbox too. God bless the Xbox people, especially Xbox trophy hunters specifically. Did I say this right? Levy Diamond. He says, I'd like to see a Medal of Honor Warfighter remake or something. Oh, Medal of Honor, dude. Dude, I didn't even think about that. All right, so back on my Shadow of Fall or Killzone Resistance, Medal of Honor would be another one. That franchise, Warfighter or whatever. Also, I want to see Battlefield return back to Bad Company. Like, I want a Bad Company 3. Like, if we're just going to start talking on throwing out games on throw it out to the wall at just will them into existence, then I want a Bad Company 3. New God of War. I think it's too early to see God of War. But, man, if they close this with just like one of those, like, just 3-second pans and all you see is, like, a silhouette of Kratos or something like that. Oh, that would be like a, hey, it's coming, but not for a few years. So I'd be okay with that kind of teaser. But I'm really curious about how, like, the marketing of how, like, Xbox came out. And they really went and did a third-party focus on games that are coming out before the launch of the Xbox Series X, but then will also be whatever smart delivery, which I thought was an interesting way to do it. I don't think it was necessarily the wrong way to do it. I don't know if they had the punch that I would have liked, but again, I'm not as affluent on that system, so I don't know what people like and don't like over there necessarily. So it's really interesting to see how PlayStation goes. So we're going to show you next gen, but we're focusing on truly next gen. And I'm really interested to see how this message is going to play out across social media. Obviously, the PlayStation message is probably going to obviously dominate. And when I say obviously dominate, it's because of the social numbers. If you look at the social following between the brand accounts, PlayStation could push a more positive message. But, beyond that, Tom, thank you so much for the super chat. It says we need Black Ops 1 remake. Yeah, I agree. That'd be great. Levy comes back and says it's Levi, like the jeans. And BFBC3 would be epic. Yeah, I knew you would like that because that's Medal of Honor and Bad Company are kind of the same vein. Levi, I like it. That's even better. It has like a little sexy twist on the name. Anyone could be a Levy. You have to be someone special, a man of honor to be a Levi. Cam says, "Oh Donna, crush Cam." If you're not a regular viewer here, you would have no idea what that means. But I don't have that. What's going on with my PlayStation stream? Hold up here. We're live as this is happening, chat. I hear nothing. I just. There we go. Breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. The PS5 has symbols. 4 of them. One of them looks like a pyramid type. I don't know how to describe it. There's like 3 sides. They're all like oddly the exact same length. And there's this other one. It's like this thing. I saw Grover roll down a hill. It was very strange. And then X. That's usually where we mark where dinner's at. Yeah, okay. If anything else happens, we'll go back to that, but I'm not gonna lie, this is a pretty pimpin' background I got going on right now. Right? Come on, man. We could just jam music to this all day. I'm sorry, I'm so excited about just symbols. I am literally I'm mesmerized. I'm sitting there, I'm like, I've been silent for the last minute and a half. Viewer numbers are increasing, and I'm not talking. Do I talk? I don't know. I'm so excited about symbols. There you go, Tom. There you go. Put the hype. Put the hype. Let's go. Let's go. What were we even talking about, guys? I got distracted. I'm going to put on you know what? I'm going to go back to this song. For some reason, this song makes me happy. It's making noise again. All right, I'm going to go on a brief AFK here. All right, guys. How you doing? How's everyone hanging in there? Woo, this is exciting. This is exciting. Okay. I really do like this background that PlayStation has provided me to, which just so happened to just seamlessly kind of blend in with the whatever I created. I am super excited, guys. I am super excited. I wonder if I can go out of full screen on this and you guys can still see it. Exit full screen. Doesn't look as cool. Screw it. Let's see here. We got, how much longer do we have on this thing? We got about 40 something minutes, 48 minutes, man. I'm stoked, and I actually just decided to go to the fridge and get myself a cold one because I may need it. I'm going to try to concentrate as much as I can through this stream. I've promoted a bunch of people to be a moderator for the day. I don't want you guys to not enjoy the show. Please don't. You know, I want you to enjoy. I don't want you to think you're working. You don't have to do anything. Literally nothing. Unanimous Humor says, let's get wasted. Amber says, Jeff, look, I got a wrench now. Haha. Well, Jeff tomorrow is going to say, Amber, look, you don't have a wrench no more. Haha. I can't have more than 4 moderators at a time. Otherwise, it's just too many. Working for me. Hype. There we go. One kid. Donna, the Donna emote. If you guys aren't a regular viewer of my Modern Warfare or my Warzone streams, I have taken a fascination with some model in that game called Donna. She appears in a lot of advertisements and billboards, particularly around the airport, sometimes around the train station. It's a very strange thing that I have. What? Tox, don't worry. The mod thing is just a temporary thing anyone's today. Don't worry about it. Donna, let's go. There we go. I love that. I love the enthusiasm. All right, so the time set, I don't have the time. Oh, there's no timer on this stream because technically the stream started. So they're basically doing what I'm doing is they have a one I did 2-hour pregame. If anything changes, we'll of course break right into the action. I'm not going to talk over any of the content that's being delivered. Sour Kush, hype, brother. Oh, thank you, brother. I'm super excited by that. Hype. James Dobbs sends a super chat. Says, are you looking forward to PS5 version of Dinosaur Porn Tycoon 2021 or Ham Sandwich Simulator? Oh. I thought Dinosaur Porn Tycoon got delayed until 2022. Games are getting very weird these days. Thank you, Kush. Did I see your super chat earlier, Amber? Did I? I'm sure I did, right? Was I on my little break? Oh, Amber, I missed it. I can find it. I can find it. Hang on. I gotta. Cam, Levi. Oh, Phil, that's one of our new members of the channel says, is this everything you hope for? Right now? Yes. I got a beautiful symbols scrolling across my screen, which matches up in sync with everything else. Oh, Eric, hey, I gotta hit you as a... Good to see you, though. He said, long time no see. Good to be able to catch your last time. Missed them. Wait, how long have you been gone? You haven't been gone that long. Last of Us 2, I don't think we need to talk about that. I don't own the game. Simple as that. Sony doesn't apparently like me. I don't know or the type of content I made. It's one or the other. Let's see what else we hear. God of War 2. Yeah, we talked about that a little bit ago. I still think it's a little early for that, but a little teaser at the end. Maybe we see Kratos shaven or something, you know, his facial hair. That's like the teaser. Oh, Bomber Banana. I'm a banana, he says in the super. Yes, you are, brother. I wish I had my little fun triggers on screen. Levi. Rock and roll, brother. Are you ready to rock? Oh, sorry. That's as metal as I get, and it's not even very good. Hype level, guys. I need to know on a scale of 1 to 10 where your hype level is. You got 10 seconds to tell me on a scale of 1 to 10. 11, of course. This was a market research to see how many people would not be able to follow instructions. Holy hell. All right, everyone's got to stop because they're all getting held for a review suddenly. Unless you guys are typing in multiple messages in a row. The answer is nobody listens to a damn word I say, and that includes Sony when I say, hey, can I get a copy of The Last of Us? No, everyone's hyped, super hyped. If you said 11, maybe it should have been 11, or maybe it should have been 12. Hey, we got a new member, Trophy Club. Welcome our new member, Mac MPK Salada 3456. I gotta get your PSN name, buddy, because I'm gonna add you to my list. Oh my god, my PlayStation's off. This is not usual for a stream. So welcome to the club. Oh, Steve. Okay, hang on. Moderator. Sorry, I'm changing my permissions here. Wait, what do you mean that is it? Salada? Is that how you say it? I'm making you moderator for the day, by the way. I know. But you and I are going to get PSN names exchanged. I just don't have my... It's a little difficult now. Hey, we got another new member. Welcome to the club, Joshua. Because I'm never going to say that. Oh, man, I dated 2 Polish women. I give up. Thank you so much for joining the club. You are also welcome to be part of our member-only streams that we do. And first, our next member-only stream will actually be tomorrow. And I need both of your PSN names. And I may not be able to get it today because there's too much chat happening. Is there a frame rate issue with the stream? I need to know. Oh, we got another new member, Daniel. Oh gosh, Bassey Davis. That's actually not as hard as I thought it was going to be. A lot of letters, very deceiving, Daniel. I still pronounced it wrong, I'm sure. Thank you for being a member. I want you to also exchange PSN names for me here at some time in the future. Glenn with the super chat says, hi, PS5 trophies. Stoked for this. Thanks for all your helpful videos. What platinum am I most proud of? Most proud platinum. That's actually a good way to say it. That's one way people don't usually ask me. And I'd say probably Rocksmith, because I had to learn how to actually play guitar. So, I mean, just the accomplishment for that is just, you can't get it. The real reward isn't the platinum trophy in that game, and that's... I'm trying to monitor the condition. I'm not seeing any dropped frames. Levi became a member too. Oh, that's so sweet. Gosh, I need to have my little buttons. It's so much more fun. Thank you. Welcome to the Trophy Club. You, all 4 of you guys will be our bronze members for 30 days. Then you'll be silver, and then gold, and then platinum. That's how the ranks work around here. The bronze thing, however, is for this month is Pride. Hey, Matt, thank you. So I'm not going to say it. I almost feel like you guys are testing me. You can't speak Polish? Well, how about this? So I'm just going to go with Matt. Thank you so much. It means so much to me that you guys are members. I really hope you guys stick around, hang around, because you members really, 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 really amaze me every day. After every stream, members are getting together and playing games with each other. I don't even know about it. We got another new member, Alessandro Greco. You know, I can't read normally, and then it's moving. It's harder. Is it Alessandro? Because I love that name, if that's right. That is a fantastic name. You win the name contest of the day. Yeah, you guys like are great. You guys like become PSN friends with each other. You guys talk offline together all the time. It shocks me. And like I got a Discord message from Valkyrie Maxi. If you guys are members and hang out and stream, you'll know Maxi. She says to me, "Oh, Phil, thanks for the super chat." It says no code. Last of Us 2 from Naughty Dog. After all, you did guides? No, but the code actually come from Sony since they're the publisher. Maxi sends me a message, and then she went on to berate me for several minutes until I said yes. But she says, "Okay, Matt, Tom, and I are playing Uno tonight. Care to join us for some weird wildness?" That's right. After my streams, my chat gets together to play Uno. And then for 10 minutes, she begged me to go online and play Uno. It took me 20 minutes to download that game. Uno. Can you believe it? Uno. So anyways, you guys are all awesome. All you members. Did I miss one? I want to make sure I didn't miss one. Oh, we do. I did miss one. Doc J 310. Oh, you got the most awesome avatar. And we also have Kelly Hope. And that's actually a very pretty name, by the way. That's like angelic. Thank both of you for becoming members. I will get all of your PSN names. I'm going to write your all names down, but YouTube doesn't have a way for me to just direct message you. So if you guys hit me up on Twitter and say, "Hey, dude, Ace, thank you. You also became a member. Welcome to the club." I need to read. By the way, I hope to see some of you new guys at the Rocket League stream tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. It's a members only stream. I do it one member only stream a month for just you guys. Every single moderator you see in chat is also a member. In case anyone's curious, I made them all members today to help me. Many volunteered to help out moderation, so I'm gonna get if I can get like 100 PSN cards, I'm gonna get like all of you guys something. But I can't even get a copy of a game. By the way, I asked for a copy of Dreams. They never gave it to me. Dreams, can you believe it? But I don't care. I started this channel 7 years ago, and I needed PlayStation. I kind of had to ride on their coattails, but we don't need to anymore. This is not the official stream. This is going to be a rebroadcast, a simulcast of the official stream. Once the stream starts, we'll go full screen here. Here's what will happen. I'll go full screen. But for right now, this is what we got. Joshua, thank you for the super chat. I don't have Twitter, bro. My PS Saint. I'm going to try to copy and paste this as quickly as I can. I need a notepad. Oops. Did I do it right? Motion to down. Okay. Yeah, other members, if you guys, you do what Joshua just did. You don't have to actually super chat, though. I'm just hoping that Jeff sees it and tells me. I'll put a notepad, and then I can add all my friends once this is over. Put this window over. Good thing I have 3 monitors. Okay. I just want to do a bitrate check here, make sure we're still rocking on that. I want to make sure you guys are getting the highest quality setting. I think my bitrate is... All right, I can bring it over. You guys can see. 10,000. I would normally go... Well, 1080p, 10,000 is as high as I need to go. All right, so we got another super chat here from Kane27 Gaming. Says, "Yo, just add a fellow trophy hunter." You know what? If anyone in chat wants to add Kane, Cool. I wish I could. My list is literally full. I have to delete someone to add someone. It's a mess. It really is a mess. Alessandra, I'm just gonna add you as a moderator for the duration of the day. I'm putting my trust in your hands. The rest of you I'll get as well. All right. So what else are we doing here? We got, how much time we have left? 32 minutes. Ghost of Tsushima gameplay on PS5. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if they show us Last of Us 2 gameplay on PS5 and or Ghosts. Levi, I see your PSN name. I'm going to add it to the notes. It was a miracle that I actually saw it, though. It's only because your name is green still. Who excited to see the new Nintendo Switch? I would love to see a new Nintendo Switch. 100%. If there was a Nintendo Switch 2 announcement tonight, I'd watch it. I wouldn't stream it. I would watch it, though. What games will they play on the PS? I don't know. I really feel like Sony's going to open with a first-party game and close with a first-party game. Maybe in the middle they do some sort of like smaller studio, like a Pixel Opus game, Concrete Genie, something like that. So I really want them, and they might not, but I really want them out of the gate when that gate opens, when everyone's stream counts quadruple because millions of people are hopping online to watch this thing. I want the first thing they see to be like something that hits them hard and that leaves an impact, like that sets the stage for what's to come. And then the final, teaser, whatever. It's just the teaser. It doesn't even have to be a full trailer, but some teaser of some iconic PlayStation franchise, whether that be God of War. And not even Horizon. Like Horizon Zero Dawn wouldn't qualify for that. Ratchet and Clank might. Okay, how's can you guys give me a quick check here on your on the stream quality? Man, we're at 5,200 people and we got half an hour before this even starts. Man, see, I just got a message from our friend Joe. You guys remember Joe from the other day? He texted me saying there's rumors about GTA, and he's not a hardcore gamer. Hey, we got another new member, Kane27. Kane, if you want to drop your PSN name in chat, I do want to make sure I get you added. This is going fast. Quick reminder, Rocket League members only night tomorrow. We do it once a month. You get trophy next to your name. What do you need to know? Or what else would you need to know? Oside, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate it. Kane27, I saw it. Thank you. I know I missed a whole bunch of others, but I'll get them eventually. Kane, I'm going to also add you here as a moderator now so I can... there's Matt. Sweet, thank you. Appreciate it. The PlayStation jingle's going on in the background pretty loud. Right at the transition of the song. I couldn't have planned that any better. That was great. I know I'm playing supposed to be a royalty-free copyright playlist on Spotify, which I'm 99% sure is not at all accurate. But I figured there's going to be copyrighted music somewhere in one of these trailers tonight anyway. So I do appreciate those who are supporting the channel, becoming a member. That means a lot to me. We got 11 new members. We're halfway to the next new emote. I got another PSN name here I got to write down. I'm glad I left your name green. Thank you, Kelly Hope. I really do like your name, Kelly Hope. But your PSN name? Nimstratus5645. Can use a little work. But I love you. Also, just as a reminder, of course, I appreciate the super chats. That's all great. I don't have any alerts on. I want this to be about the conference. I don't want any interference. I don't want you guys to hear my voice. If they announce anything that like makes me want to like, you know, explode, I will probably have to really restrain myself from pressing the unmute button. But if I hear I've heard rumors of this whole PlayStation's doing this thing with guides, tips and guides. They mentioned that in patents. And Toxic. I don't know, Toxic. I can't check that right now. When you hit your 6-month anniversary, you'll have the plat next to your name. But they've been talking about like this tips and guide section on the PSN. There's another one, tips and guide thing on in patent filing. So that's somewhere buried within the system. And if Sony is going to suddenly pretend like they start caring about tips and guides, I'm literally going to blow a gasket, like 100%. Because I can tell you right now, they don't care. Zach, thank you for the super chat. He says, oh, you did it as a super chat. Did I not get you already? Zach, I'm pretty sure I've already added you, but I'm going to double check that. Thank you for the super chat. Boss Plays is a new member. Welcome, guys. This is the generation, the PS5 generation, where I'm officially going to like go hard after these. I missed a super chat from you, Phil. I'm sorry. I know I think I saw it. Problem is I see it and then I see something else, and then my ADD brain pulls me away. I will find it though. I see No Code, Last of Us from Naughty Dog. Oh, I did read that one. I don't know if that was the one you're talking about. Is this everything you hope for? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. So yeah, I'm gonna go after developers and everything by literally like another new member, Nick C. What up, brother? Give me your PSN, and hopefully you can join me tomorrow night for Rocket League or any other time. We got a super sticker from Low Profile Gamer. That is my favorite super sticker. I will give you guys one guess why. I want to give you my hug emote. Pocket Rocket, new member. Thank you for that. Jay Brat, I see it. Hoping for PSVR 2 news. Thank you for that. You know why I miss some of the super chats? Is because when I scroll down, because I have to kind of scroll up and then scroll back down to get to live. But then when someone deletes like a comment gets moderated, the chat moves around and repositions things. So sometimes I scroll past. I apologize. I just figured out that was why. All right. I got another PSN here. I'm going to add you. I'm going to have to. This is going to take me 4 hours tonight, by the way. You guys know how long it takes me to do one of these. Boss Plays, I will add you. Absolutely. I promise. As long as I don't close this text file. How do I become a member of Origami or Origami? Ordinary. Oh my God, it's so simple. I love your name. There's nothing ordinary about my way of pronouncing it. There's a join button depending on what country of origin you're from, and possibly what device you're on. Mr. Epic sent in a... Did I miss another super chat? This is getting a little hard to kind of talk and do. I'm going to let you guys enjoy the music for a minute. I'm going to catch up. Okay, I think I'm caught up. All right, I need anyone, if you can tell me if there's any kind of hiccup in the stream quality. I just want to make sure it was kind of. Oh, thanks. I do have merch, by the way, on the channel. There should be a link in the description. No hiccup here. It's all good. Mine is good. Okay. Yeah, my preview screen on YouTube Studio. I've had a lot of issues with YouTube Studio recently, but sometimes it like looks like it's refreshing, and yeah, Toxic Bullet says my hoodie is the bomb. It is absolutely the bomb. It's currently on sale because we're getting in the summer months. Okay, I got a few more PSN names. If you are a member and your name is still green, I'll still have to add you. Coffee. I don't need coffee right now. What I need is some Ratchet and motherfucking Clank right now. Give me some Ratchet and Clank. Oh, not a remake of an earlier game. I want a full-blown new campaign that is a crossover with Sly Cooper. Oh, the coffee mug is really, really good. I love the coffee mug. It's my favorite. It might cost a couple more bucks than you would normally pay for a t-shirt or anything else, but fortunately, that's the nature of streamer merch. Skate 4. Everyone wants Skate 4. You think this chat's a mess? Hang on. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time we visit YouTube's chat. 249,000 people. They're going to be watching the exact same thing there with their eyeballs hurting. Like their eyeballs are spinning. Like you can't even just go to the chat box without like your fingers falling off. Hey, we got a super chat from Nick C. Uncle Nick, were you a member? You didn't have to actually do a super chat. You just have to type something in chat. Oh, I got you, Nick. I did. Thank you though. Thank you for the super chat. Alessandro, bravo. Thank you. I'm just saying, you guys can like there's actually sentences I can read when I look at your when I look at this chat. Of course, you know, once this thing starts, it might double. All right. We should go back up. Oh, I am super psyched, man. I am super psyched. I had all this stuff I want to like talk about, these bullet points. But right now, I just want to sit like a kid on Christmas, you know? Just, you know, you're sitting there on the couch and you so badly want to reach for the presents. And every time you do, you get yelled at. But you know it's right there and you know it's going to probably be good. So it's, this is that kind of the moment I'm in. And it's, I'm not going to give you any newsy talks, anything I've read, rumors. Although I would love to see GTA 6. Let me see. I got a message from Joe. It says, can you please say hi to Ryan and Brody? Well, I can. Say hi to Ryan and Brody. I'm assuming Ryan and Brody are Joe's children. If they are, I've seen pictures of them. Joe, it's good to see you. We have to take a drive to Colorado. And we will. I would love to do a... I'm really concerned about this stream. Like, you guys are just going to get what's coming from my end. So if like YouTube stream starts hiccuping, but YouTube streams are 100 times more solid than Twitch streams. So there should be far less issue. You could stream higher quality. If there's a choice between streaming anything on Twitch or YouTube, Twitch is far superior. I mean, they have crazy bandwidth limits for people who aren't partnered. Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Eric, for the super chat. I don't know what to say, but keep up the good work. It's kind of how I feel right now. We need some hype. People express to me in whatever or however many emojis you want to use, but if you use too many, more than 10, you're going to get caught by a bot. So here's your warning. Express your feeling right now with how you feel at this exact moment. We'll do this again when this is over in approximately hour and 40 minutes. Nikki with the beer. Oh. Oh, I see low profiles gamers trophy super chats about to expire from the top, but once again I want to shout out him for the giving me that nice fun view to look at. Toxic Bullet stream, speaking of super chats. Hype, 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 hype. Platinum trophy, platinum trophy, platinum trophy, Donna, 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 Donna. Thank you for the Donna. If you guys are hardcore PS5 fans, you like a good trophy guide and you like a good mess around while getting trophies on the internet, you'll know who Donna is. That's a sign. That's like right there. That's a sign. You use that, you're hardcore. Eric Ratter, new member. I need your PSN name, buddy, if you don't mind, before it scrolls too far. I got to add you into my list. Once again, I want to remind you and then everyone else that we have a members-only stream tomorrow night, 6 o'clock, probably going to go about 2-3 hours. I haven't missed any. Oh, there's a green name, Narniac. I'm adding you as a temporary moderator. You don't have to use anything with it, but I absolutely 100% have faith in you to either do nothing or help. You don't have, you will never hurt, so it's good. We got about, what do we got? 17 more minutes. We got another R2D2C3 R3 super chat. I'm gonna read it. It says, can't wait for Planko 1 and Planko 2 for PS5. Let's go. Hype. Matt from Mars. Oh, you're gonna drop a platinum trophy in the cup if it was up on the screen. He says, cheers, Brian. Let's go. PS5 hype. That's right, guys. I am telling you, I have never been more hyped for anything in my life. Like, I was here on the internet watching the PS4 reveal with people of the community with whom I was with at the time, which were trophy hunters. Hey, Creepers Xbox One, thank you so much for the super chat. By the way, we have nothing but love for Xbox here. You want to compare what you see here with what Xbox? Fine, but do it in a constructive critique. I forgot what I was going to say. I'm just super excited. My heart rate is increasing. Oh, so yeah, 7 years ago, I was watching the same kind of thing with a bunch of trophy hunters, and 7 years later, because of you guys, I am sitting in this chair in my own studio with all this fancy equipment that I'm still trying to figure out how to use. With, I don't know, what in the last 30 days, or sorry, last 90 days, 1.5 million unique trophy hunters have watched my content, my guides, my streams. So to be able to 7 years later sit here in the same place, but to bring it to other people, this is kind of a fun moment for me. Thank you so much for the super chat, Quinston. The hype is real. Fucking A, it is. Sorry, I gotta watch my language. I realize there are going to be. This is not my normal 6 p.m. bar stream. I apologize. Joe, we can go right now. Matt, do I have your PSN name, buddy? Because I don't have you as a... Can you just let me know if I have your PSN name? I'm going to add you as a moderator anyway. Wait a minute. This is all PlayStation music now. No. Whoa! My phone rang. Did you guys hear my phone ring? Heading to Kentucky. I can't read. I have a hard enough time keep reading chat. I can't read text messages. Joe, I will read it in 6 hours. Eric, do I have your PSN name already too? Steve's. All right, yours is Vomit. Do I have that one? I do not have that one. Thank you, Steve. Matt, yours is all. I did have yours. Okay, I didn't miss you. Creeper Expo doesn't own a PlayStation, but you're still interested because a lot of these games you're going to see here. Wait, hold on. What's going on, guys? think the video just looped. All right. I think. My background, my little purple swirly background loops every 15 minutes. I didn't bother to make it appear seamless, so I apologize for that laziness. Let's see here. Let me scroll down and chat. You guys are being really... Are you... Oh, no, never mind. I'm like, wait, chat's being really kind and quiet and slow. It just took a minute for it to... I'll catch up. All right, so we got Eric. Thank you, guys. I do appreciate it. I'm really hoping that this is just going to... Yeah, your trophy appeared. I had to actually re-upload it, Omar. I had to re-upload all the icons, all the emotes, everything. Does anyone have any, like, wow moment, like mic drop moments you think that Sony can do? Like, I feel like if they announced the price and it was less than what anyone thought, that would be the big one, but that's clearly not going to happen. And just so we can set expectations, and I want to make sure we do this now because we're about almost 10 minutes into this, or before we start. And so I really want to make sure people's expectations are set, because I feel like we did that a little bit with the Mark Cerny thing, but I don't think anyone knew exactly how, to the extent that was. Omar, thank you for the super chat. Says, behold, the best console ever. And then Creeper says, I'm definitely going to buy the PS5. That's why I'm here. Even if you weren't, it's a good time for gaming, because what you're going to see here is going to help. You know, it's going to spread across everywhere. I should go full screen on that. Yeah, I don't know. They're never going to announce the price, but you can't. Let's not expect to see what the console is going to look like. Heading into this, let's just all kind of get into this mindset where we say, hey, maybe today's not the best time to show it. Maybe they're going to show it. Maybe they know what they're going to do. Maybe they got a date penciled in like 10 days from now where they do this whole other thing. Let's just give them, thank you so much, Moto Compa, for becoming a member. If you could drop a PSN name in chat, I want to add it to my notepad. I know I'm missing a couple. I'll try to correct that, but I just want us to just not go in it at all with any expectations of seeing what this thing's going to look like or what the price is going to be. Do I think they should show? Yes. But if we get into that mindset where they keep talking about what it's going to look like, does that mean the game and the console, or just the games? Or maybe it's both, and I'm hoping maybe it is just both. Oh, your PSN name is the same. God bless you for that, because now I'll always know that connection. Okay. I will now add you as a member for the day. Something happened to my screen. Oh, we got another member. Thank you so much for James Carroll. James, if you want to drop me your PSN name. Sorry, I'm navigating a whole lot of windows that keep changing here. I hope I didn't miss any chats. I apologize if I did, but let's just go in and say, hey, it's cool if you don't want to show us what it looks like. Thank you so much for the super chat. Del239 says, thanks for the trophies. I'm guessing prob console but no price. New Horizon? I actually think that's a pretty... I think that would be my guess too. Dragon, do I have your PSN name? Give me your drop your PSN name in chat, please. I just want to make sure I got it. James, I got you here. So what's going to happen is maybe PlayStation says, hey, we keep talking about, we're showing people what next generation is going to look like. Well, let's show them what the actual console looks like. So in that case, then we're going to go, cool. And we're going to be super happy and excited. And because we weren't expecting it, it's going to be far more meaningful to us. That way, we're not so disappointed when, if they don't show us. Again, if they don't show us, I'm okay with it. I'd rather them do it. They're going to tell us how many different versions of it. Is there going to be 1 terabit model or byte, whatever, Terra something, terracotta? I don't know. We'll see. They also mentioned, PlayStation mentioned that if you they highly recommend that you use headphones. Maybe the sound of my voice in headphones would just drive you crazy, so you don't have them on now. So when this thing starts, I'm definitely going to shut off my mic. I'm going to kill my mic. It's going to be 100% the stream. I'm going to try to make sure the volume level is right before it gets to the red. I don't know what volume or decibel setting that'll be, but I will make fine adjustments as we go. If YouTube chugs because they're being hammered, I will then I'll lower the quality from like maybe 1080 to 720. But there was no issue with the Mark Cerny thing, and we had well over 20,000 people here. So I don't anticipate it's going to be an issue. Maxie, don't worry about being late. I was almost late too. You kept me up till 1:30 in the morning playing Uno. By the way, I bought Uno last night for $3. Thank you for the super chat, Darren. And Cam Anthony, I can't keep up with it either, and I missed your I missed your chat, buddy. I apologize. Thank you for the super chat. Ordinary said, I'm watching for iPhone. Don't know how to be a member. There should be a join button. They opened it to iOS. I see Smooberries from Saudi Arabia. I saw before the chat started, there was a few people that were here. I mean, there were a lot of people that were sitting here, about 40, 50 people. I didn't really promote it at all. Thank you, Tox, for the super chat. Well, Cam's already said he plans on getting a PS5. I won't even hold it to him, but he says he plans on it. Oh, speaking of members, we got a new one, Snowbird. Welcome, Snowbird. Welcome to the club. Guys, we have 19 new best friends today. So, Trophy Club members, listen, you guys are always got your arms open and embracing each other. So we're going to have to buckle down to take some time to get to learn each other. So hopefully as many of you guys as you can get to the Rocket League stream tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Standard Time, Central Standard Time. Because we'd probably like to get to know you guys, find out where you live. We like to do instead of the old Yahoo age, sex, location, ASL, we'd like to do an age, location, and then P. So ALP, age, location, and platinums. That's how we do things around here. So we are going to do that. Snowbird, if you want to give me your PSN name. I missed whoever was after Project Void. I apologize. I think I had one of those ADD moments. I'm really looking forward to this thing starting in 6 minutes so I can just shut up. God knows half of you guys are looking forward to that too. Oh, James comes in as a Project Void. Yeah, I got yours. Thank you for the super chat. I do have you on my list. I don't know if there was anyone that came in after you. And I got to get Snowbird. Rocks, you are an old timer. You are a silver member, so you've been part of the Trophy Club for over 30 days. Okay, Trophy Club members, you guys are all going to be moderators. I just need Snowbird, and I'll add him. Guys, we're getting close. We're getting very close. It's like I feel like we're like 2 loops of the song away. That's how I do it. Thank you, Snowbird. I appreciate it. I will be sending you guys real name friend requests as well. If you don't have those enabled, don't worry about it. I'll just send you a normal request. But oh, speaking of members, we got Feel the Duck is a new member. I love that name too. I need your PSN name as well, buddy. I really do. 4 minutes. If you guys do become members, super chat, do anything during the stream that would normally trigger an alert or a response from me. Just know I won't be calling them out. I will the best I can afterwards. So I'm just want to put all that out there. We're going to go silence, but I will ask you for your PSN names and stuff if you become members during the stream. Am I one behind? Feel the Duck. I need your PSN name if you want to put it in chat. We also have another new member, Chris Galino. I need yours as well, buddy. Welcome, all you guys. By the way, if I normally took a shot every time I got a new member like I normally did, this would be a 24-hour stream, but it would just be nothing but black video for for 22 hours of it. Thank you for the super chat, Carrie. Carrie says, thank you for keeping us informed. I'm trying to get as many words as I can out in the next minute and a half. And then I'm going to check. I get to go to my phone. I will be in chat with you guys the entire way. When this thing is over, I'm going to rejoin you. And I am going to talk. We are going to talk. I'm going to try to keep notes, but I don't know if that's going to be likely. So I'm hoping that maybe like an IGN has like a bullet point thing that I could just go back through and go, okay, yeah. So if anyone finds anything like that, let me see. Did I get Chris your PSN? I do now. Okay, thank you, Duck. I see yours as well. I'm gonna add you guys as a temporary. You guys are getting moderator status just for the day. Because if you're willing to, support me as a member, I feel like I can trust you. Kind of putting blind faith, but. The old school moderators will let me know if you guys are. Travis says, last warning, race-based comments will get the user banned. Well, normally we don't have to say those types of things, but I feel like maybe that's worth mentioning. Guys, we are almost here. Snowbird, did I get your PSN? Probably like 7 times, didn't I? I just hadn't added you a moderator yet. Let me just see how far I can scroll. No, that's duck. That's not a bird. Speaking of new members, Rover Libra and Dell 292 and Buddy 231. God bless you guys, man, and thank God I'm not doing shots tonight. I'll do shots after the stream. I think I'm gonna just stream at the post game is gonna be until you guys. Oh, all right, guys, this is changing a little bit. They have a stay tuned, so I'm going to. Hang on a second. Whoa! I'm trying to change some settings here in OBS to make sure it's. Start with a clean signal here. Okay. I just want to make sure we got everything going. I got to get the PSN names of Rover, Dell, and Buddy. I see your, thanks for your super chat. Amber, Gus, here we go. Toxic, thank you. Atrix, thank you. I want to make sure you guys can hear this clearly. And again, just want to remind you, I'm going to shut up. I'm going to sit back. I'm going to have a cocktail. Come back, talk about this. My YouTube chat suddenly doesn't work. See you guys later.
wonder, like, different choices, how we might have ended up?
No. I like the hand we've been dealt.
Watch me go.
You, me, together, we were destined for something great.
Why did I move here? I guess it was the weather. Or I don't know, that thing. That magic.
I thought we was trying to get out of this bullshit.
You sounding more and more like a snee-eye itch every day.
My job, my score, get your own.
All the rides are 50 cents, so take those ladies all you just haven't had this much fun.
We should talk about work.
We out here gangbanging like it's 91.
We all love banks. Get me a DJ.
Give me a hand with these bodies.
This cannot be traced back to me.
Champagne, anyone?
Just sort of smash things.
So now what?
It was great to kick today off with a look back at just some of the seminal moments of the last 25 years. And what better way to bridge our past and our future than with a game that's graced every PlayStation console, Grand Theft Auto. It's been a privilege partnering with Rockstar Games for many years now, and we're thrilled to open today with the news that that partnership will continue with PlayStation 5. It's now just over a year since we began sharing technical details of PlayStation 5, but today's the day that we've been looking forward to for years, when we get to show you just some of the games that demonstrate our belief that PlayStation 5 marks the biggest generational transition our industry has yet seen. The content we've curated for today's event showcases how PS5 has inspired developers to create new experiences that are transformative in how they look, sound, and feel. Enough from me. We're going to have the games do our talking.
A hero's just someone who doesn't give up. Your dad said that. He was right. Now it's your turn. Go be a hero, Miles.
Okay, let's do this.
Feeling just don't stop me now. Tryna hate on us. And when my legs are so strong enough. The feeling just don't stop me now. Baby, yeah, we
今日は皆さんに僕らが作っている新しいグランツーリスモの情報をシェアできるということですごく興奮しています。今回のグランツーリスモはおそらくこれまでのねグランツーリスモのファンの方がプレイしたら本当に嬉しいんじゃないかなっていう、キャンペーンモードを中心にしたグランツーリスモになっていると思います。ぜひ楽しみにしていてください。
You all right back there? No way.
It appears that the dimensions are collapsing on one another. If we cannot get to...
Right, the ship. I mean, we can't be that far.
I have it in my sights.
They have found us, Ratchet.
How do I steer this thing?
Ask nicely.
Slow down, please. Dad's not listening.
The dimensions are weakening considerably.
How bad is it?
is certainly not good.
Great!
Where are we?
Beats me.
To the depths with you! How many arms you got, beast? We've been boarded! Get off me, ship! I'll return!
Clank!
Ratchet, we are too late. Ratchet?
Who?
Hi, I'm Marcus Smith, creative director at Insomniac Games. The entire studio is so excited to be able to share with you a first ever look at Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, a brand new, full-length, interdimensional adventure built from the ground up for the PlayStation 5. We're doing things we've never been able to do before, like use dimensional rifts to be able to leap from planet to planet nearly instantly, or put ray trace reflections on Clank. All of our alien worlds are filled with density and life previously unseen. Plus, Ratchet's all-new arsenal is more exciting than ever thanks to the DualSense controller's enhanced feedback. Ratchet and Clank are near and dear to our hearts at Insomniac, and we can't wait to share more with you in the future. But for now, here's another look.
Did you see that?
Like my ride, bro? Off the long axe!
It's Ratchet and Clank!
Sand sharks from above.
Nice sand shark! Nice sand shark! My heroes!
Was that a kraken?
Or at least a very large octopus. I will never get used to that.
Hey, to break reality.
Don't let him get to the boss!
Did Dr. Nefarious really resurface after all these years just to try and take over the universe again?
Yeah! I kinda wish he was doing a worse job!
He must have more planned than planned.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Making games used to be about these constant trade-offs between the artistic vision and technical limitations. With PS5, we're not going to be burdened like that. We're going to be able to realize our artistic vision a lot better. It's got a ton of horsepower, which is very easy to unlock, and it's a machine that's really easy to develop on. The PS5 will present a paradigm shift as to what players will come to expect from gaming. Will let us tell stories, make worlds, create gameplay that I think will truly captivate the player and really surprise quite a few people. Please take a look at this new franchise for Worldwide Studios, coming exclusively for PlayStation 5.
Over and over, I relive my first moments on this alien planet. The crash. The attack. My death. The crash. The attack. My death. Trapped in this endless cycle. Even death is no escape. Each time I awake, this planet seems somehow different, as if changing. This world is becoming part of me, infecting my mind, my memories. The longer I spend here, the more I can feel my sanity slip away. But I cannot lose hope. choice is to keep fighting. To keep looking for answers. My only hope is to break the cycle. Before the cycle breaks me.
Welcome to London! And our main event, looking to settle some scores and crush anyone in his way, Ultimo Barricado! Challenging him is John and a whole host of heavy hitters. It's time for Destruction Monsters!
No game. No battle, no race, no fame.
Doctor, we're rolling again. This is the combat, no dabbing, no combat. I bring the boom box and you bring the weapons. Ready the keys for notorious me or I'll be the top one and you can rag off. I'm a fireball, cracking the unstoppable action of the legend. I'm spark to the match and I'm unbreakable. Scrap me, the rest of the better. I am the best, come and get it and kiss me like I'm a take over the back. It's a boom boom battle that you won't be last and I'm invincible. I reckon you will never fight no other better than me. You will stop stuck, cause I am the real deal and you can only run from me. This is my game, you won't be afraid of
Hello everyone, my name is Josh Greer, and this is my brother Mike. We're from Ember Lab, a small team with a background in film and animation.
And we're very excited today to share with you the first look at our new game. It's a story full of adventure and charm that has themes in personal growth and redemption. So please enjoy.
I know you are kind. You sense the power that flows through this land. Yet, you do not fully understand it. Driven by the belief that you can help these troubled spirits. But you cannot hide your weakness from me. You have no power here, Kena.
You ever feel like you're just waiting for a sign? To do that thing you've always meant to do. Sometimes I feel like I'm just standing on the edge of doing great things. But something's holding me back. Maybe it's just nerves. Maybe it's the fear that I'll never be as good as what I imagine, when I'm still just standing on the edge. But if we've got nothing else to lose, might as well jump.
This time there won't be
Hi, I'm Lorne Lanning, and I'm here to share with you a game that I've been dying to make. It's an emotionally engaging story where rescuing is rewarding, failure is devastatingly hilarious, and the memories should last you a lifetime. Take a look.
You are no longer a slave, Abe. They believed, trusted, followed, and it led them here. You may have escaped the murderous blades, for the fate of your entire people is up to you.
PlayStation 5によって我々の考える東京のビジュアルを実現できました。今までに見たことのない東京の魅力を見て、聞いて、感じることができます。これからお見せするのはゴーストワイヤー東京の世界初のゲームプレイ動画です。スーパーナチュラルでミステリアスな東京、そこに潜む驚異と美しさを感じ取っていただけると思います。ぜひお楽しみください。
You see things others can't. Hear threats others don't. Fight when others won't. It's up to you to save Tokyo.
stretch, no limousine. If you're talking when it's gotta intervene, I'm the biggest one that those you ever seen. I'ma need a crown. I'm the only one that ever held it down at the tip top. People flip flop every day, not I. Top 5, I'm a big shot. I'm the one that wanna take the big shots. Big balls, big rings, big rocks, big bag, big moves, big cars, big man, big plan. Get lost in this wrong. Look at me now, count me down. So give me the crown. Wait for the tank. We're not the same. We're not the same. We're not the same. We run everything. We're not the same. We're not the same. They ain't got us running through these things. Make way for the king.
It was always gonna end like this. All your hard work, all your sacrifice, only sped up the process. Yourself alone. Only death awaits.
Hakanabrak here from Ion Interactive. In Hitman 3, Agent 47 is back for his most intimate and professional contract in his entire career. This is also the dramatic conclusion for the World of Assassination trilogy. I'm so proud to be here to present a little glimpse of the gameplay where Agent 47 is on top of the world in Dubai. Enjoy.
What's up, everyone? I'm Zion Williamson of the New Orleans Pelicans. Here we go. The first ever teaser for NBA 2K21. Y'all are not ready for this.
Trying to bring you down, but for real, you might as well give up now. Think you got a chance, but I don't see how. Got a real tight grip when I hold that crown. I'm the first one in and the last one out. Whoever owns the place gotta drag me out. I don't make a sound when I stray. You better just run for your life. Run for your life. Run for your life. Your life. Run for your life.
Amazing, aren't they? Half bug, half snack. A very recently discovered species, entirely unique to this island. Oh, this one's lively. Beautiful seed patterns. Oh, and it's tasty too. Welcome to the island of bug snacks.
Kind of bug and kind of snack. Try to catch it in your trap. Feed somebody and you'll see we are whatever we eat. Find them hiding in the sand, tearing up a ketchup patch. Come to snack to Thailand and discover it's bug snacks. It's bug snacks. Talking about bug snacks. It's bug snacks.
My invitation is open. Come join me on the island of bug snacks.
Liz! I was trying to carry a lamp with my weenie hands, but I dropped it, and now the town's on fire.
Oh, again?
It's bug snacks.
Hi everyone, thank you for being with us today for this very special event. But before we get to the end of the show, I have something very near and dear to me.
Deathloop is a next-gen first-person shooter about rival assassins locked in a time loop.
This is our unique vision, what Arcane is all about.
Freeform immersive gameplay, a surreal player-driven story smashed together.
Want to see some stylish action? Check this out.
Hello, Black Reef. Colt, my predecessor, has been pronounced guilty of treason. He is to be shot on sight henceforth in perpetuity. Your assistance is appreciated and mandatory. The real party doesn't start until he's dead.
She is not making this easy.
Nope, you're ready to loot! Die already!
Busted! Die! Damn.
Sitting here lonely like a broken man. Spending my time and
Good morning, Black Reef. Another day, another death. Aren't time loops fun? For everyone else on this island, this place is paradise. A never-ending party where hunting me is the main attraction. And no matter how I try to escape, they always cut me down. But I'm one stubborn motherfucker. Every loop I'm learning a little more, piecing together the puzzle. There's 8 targets, and they all gotta die before midnight. There's just one little snag.
You thought it was going to be easy?
Juliana Blake, Black Reef's protector and a real pain in my ass. She may kill me 1,000,000 times, but eventually, inevitably, I will break this fucking loop.
I don't like watching you die. I like killing you. There's a difference.
Long ago, a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence. The bushes empty. Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free of Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees. Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine, under branch, and into the forest deep.
What is it with that creepy story?
It's just a local tale.
You're really into that stuff?
Quit being so paranoid.
Friendly! Friendly! Who are you? Who sent you? What's going on? They're coming. Who is? Chris? Sorry, Ethan. Why?
What is that?
Freedom. Our freedom. The old ones perished 1,000 years ago. Their great cities turned to graves. In their place came new life. And new dangers. I must find a way to stop it. Or it will get worse and worse. Until it destroys us all. There's nothing I wouldn't do to save this world. No depth I won't explore. No secret I won't unlock. No barrier I won't cross. This mission is mine alone. If I falter, if I fail, there won't be anyone left to stop what's coming. Comes. I will be ready.
On behalf of the entire team at Guerrilla, we're happy to share the first look at Horizon Forbidden West.
We're continuing Elga's story as she moves west to a far future America.
To brave a beautiful but dangerous frontier masked with mysterious new threats.
Get ready to explore distant lands ravaged by massive storms.
And take on new, powerful machines as you return
to the majestic world of Horizon.
Stay tuned for much more. We can't wait for you to get your hands on it.
I think there's a lot to look forward to for the community. I think fans are going to be really pleased.
As a game designer and storyteller, this is incredibly exciting. We're talking a whole new generation of ideas and experiences that we can create for the player.
No matter where they are, no matter who they are.
New experiences like we've never had before.
More iconic, interesting characters, more atmospheric, immersive worlds for players to explore.
We want to wow players.
Expect the unexpected. And I, for one, can't wait.
We can't wait.
We can't wait to share them with you.
It's so exciting.
Incredibly exciting.
It's really about love
for the players and for the players.
As a developer, that's an amazing feeling to have.
Welcome to PlayStation 5.
We hope you've enjoyed the first glimpse of our future today. You've seen our most striking console design yet, and you've seen games that can only be enjoyed with the full range of PlayStation 5's features and power. At PlayStation, we believe in generational transitions, and we put years of work into making them happen. We want you to enjoy the unique benefits of moving from one generation to the next. Thank you for joining us. We're launching later this year, and we have tons more to share. Welcome to PlayStation 5.
But whatever comes, I will be ready.
PlayStation.
Well, guys, whatever tomorrow brings, we'll be ready. Whatever trophies come tomorrow, I'm ready, guys. I am 100% like in awe. Like, I got legit tears right now. Like, I don't even know where to begin. Wow. So that was a lot, guys. That was a whole lot. Let me see if I can get this. Oops. I don't remember where my stream was at. I got to put myself back together, guys. That was like. I want to get your thoughts. I want to get your opinions, chat. I also want to say thank you. There were some new members and some super chats throughout. Omar and Cam. Someone from a country whose name I can't pronounce. Broccoli. Toxic. Oh, geez, Black. Okay, it just goes on. So let me see if I could get this. I'm going to see if they got the trailer or the full thing up. Here it goes. 2 hour. Well, there was an hour of. Let me go full screen. So let's take a look here. Let's take a look. I think I need to turn on. Hang on a second here. I'm sorry, guys. Give me a moment here. Just kind of want to scrub through and see what we got. Cam says only 2 games for me, honestly. Though the racing looks fun. Cam, what games were you more interested in? Because you, here's the flashback sequence here. Omar Digital Edition. Did they, by the way, before we go any further, did Amazon put up pre-orders or anything? Like, I need to make sure, like, I haven't missed something yet. I don't think so. I don't think they said anything yet. Which is good. I'm glad. All right, let me see if can I get some kind of... There we go. I have no audio output on this. Why do I have no audio output on this? I did not long ago, right? As you can see here, they opened the show with Spider-Man. They basically did a Grand Theft Auto thing, basically saying, hey, Grand Theft Auto's coming to PS5. So 3 generations that's crossed. There's going to be some new content there. Where is my Mesh? Is it Mesh? MSH. Thank you so much for the super chat. Free Anise. I don't know who that is. Where is my... Okay. Xbox players pissed. No, I don't think so. Xbox hasn't had their like grand reveal. Now, first off, let me just say this. You know what? I can probably at least turn some background music on or something. Get something go. I don't know why my... I don't know why it is. All right, so here, they basically, they opened up with... Let me go back here. So they opened up with kind of a look back. What I really liked about it is they started with the logo here, and this really set the stage. And what this ultimately was like an entirely scripted storyline. Thank you so much, Cam, for the Super Day. Says, I heard how he's been in a while watching Cheers. That may be. But they started off by really kind of showing the history of the console and the brand and the games that have been on them. And then they kind of build up this storyline in between all of these different beautiful trailers that they showed us. And I'm really looking forward to going back and taking a look at a lot of the 4K trailers. And I imagine those are going to come up on very soon. I'm sure some of them probably already up. So it told the whole story really from this beginnings to where you get this full like reveal. They showed us like the console from so many different angles, and the camera panned around and showing off its sexy curves, and not like the curves Donna has, mind you, but even better, sexier curves. Donna, of course, is our Call of Duty reference if you're new around here. And then through all the use of the transitions, they kept showing little kind of pieces of like the console extremely close up, and they animated certain... The YouTube is muted. Well, that's why you guys probably couldn't hear it. All right. Here we go. All right, so I gotta turn this down in my headset. So, Kaylee, is it Kayla? Camille? I'm gonna stop trying. Thank you for becoming a member. It's been a while. We do have we do stream 3 nights a week, Monday and Wednesday, Friday, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm using this Friday, tomorrow, to be a members only stream. So if you're one of the 29 new members today, or an existing member, 6 p.m. tomorrow. If you have Rocket League, if you don't, come hang out. Get to know us, especially if you're new, because I want to get to know you. But so anyway, back on topic here. PlayStation kind of took this story, and they showed us little tidbits, animations that, I don't know, somewhere maybe halfway through, I kind of went, I see where this is going. And every transition, they added a little bit more, showed you a little different stuff. And I thought it was just really well done, and how they ultimately kind of revealed it wasn't just like take the sheets off of it and here it is, but it was a real slow hype build up, and in the chat people were just getting frustrated every time they did one of those transitions, and like, just show us the console already, and they were building to that, and the way they built to that, I felt like the payoff at the end has really brought me to tears. And then to see Aloy and Horizon really anchor this entire thing. Horizon Zero Dawn 2, I don't want to bury the lead, so I just want to throw this out here now, because I think Horizon is definitely the absolute stunner of this show. The Spider-Man stuff was more of a kind of a teaser and trailer a little bit, but we probably don't need to hear Jim Ryan be talking. There we go. So it was just really cool to just how everything came together in such a beautiful story, even though this whole entire thing was all about the individual trailers. So as we just saw moments ago, they kicked things off with a Grand Theft Auto 5, and the Grand Theft Auto 5 thing was basically saying, hey, you've been playing this on the PS3 and then now the PS4, and hey, we're going to re-release it again on the PS5. This isn't a this isn't a matter of backwards compatibility or anything like that. It's basically a new remaster or some new content, perhaps. As you see here, Insomniac showed us kind of a little bit of the Spider-Man, and then let me just kind of go back here because I can do that. So more teaser than anything. I was a little kind of disappointed with some people in chat saying, "What the fuck?" and why Black Spider-Man, and thinking it was more, hey, Black Lives Matter. But I mean, come on, cats, you all know what's up. we played Spider-Man. But anyways, I thought it was really cool. It really shows a lot of detail, a lot of the stuff that's going on the screen screen that's going to require an immense amount of processing in order to pull off. But in order to be able to pull that off while having textures that don't pop in, that's where the PS5 is really going to have to step up. And it looks like that's indeed kind of what's happening here. And then from Spider-Man, we went to a thing about Gran Turismo 7, and it was really, I totally skipped right through all that, I'm sure. And the really cool thing about this is Gran Turismo is a very important franchise in the PlayStation ecosystem. It's one of the, I don't know if it still is, but it very well could still be the best-selling franchise in the history of PlayStation. I'm almost sure that's the case. In chat, you let me know if I'm wrong. But to see it come back and to see it in like this, and I'm looking at that shot. I'm looking at a lot of these shots when I'm looking at this trailer. Now, I'm not big into racing games, but when I'm looking at the shot is I'm seeing what type of reflections they're using. It doesn't really look like they're using necessarily ray tracing unless it's in certain parts. Sometimes the games will just focus on certain parts as far as ray tracing, sometimes with weather or maybe lights or reflections in the road, things like that. So it was really hard to kind of see it, especially in just a 1080p video. This is something the Digital Foundry, I'm sure, can go into. In fact, I am anxiously looking forward to the breakdowns that Digital Foundry does, not on just the videos that we saw, but the 4K high resolution versions of these. I mean, this is relatively low resolution. I was a little surprised. Some parts of it just seemed to not really look quite good, but more as maybe a YouTube issue. There's a lot of compression, a lot of things that happen on YouTube's side of things that, as creators, you try to compensate, knowing it's going to try to lighten the video, things like that. But it was really cool to see the Gran Turismo because it is such an important franchise, and if the game is good, if the game could be, I mean, I think people are a little. GT Sport, I'm sure, sold pretty well, but it's not the franchise that once was, and people, I know a lot of people are hoping it is. And the cool thing about this is they showed us the trailer, but then they took the time to really show us like gameplay. Like, this is the PS5. There's no question of what it's going to look like when it's on your screen. We're not seeing cutscenes or pre-rendered stuff. There's gameplay, and we got a lot of it. So it was really, really kind of cool to see that. And so then they kind of went to Ratchet and Clank, guys. At the top of the show, if you guys were here for the pre-show festivities, there was kind of like I laid out what are the perfect conference. It's not really a conference, I guess, but the reveal would have been, and that would have been to start off with a banger, right? Start off with something exclusive, something from your stable that is going to make a statement. And they did that with Spider-Man. Yeah, whatever. GTA was there, but hey, listen, it's the biggest game in the world. Let's just make an announcement. It's coming. Now that we've done that, here we go. And they hit it out of the park with Spider-Man right off the bat. Just the chills. And then I said I wanted them to end on just something surprising, something big. And of course, Horizon Zero Dawn is the game I thought myself, I'd say the most people thought would be the one they would close with if we had to make predictions. And then I said in the middle, I wanted something kind of like an animated cartoon, something that appeals to a wider audience. And I used the example of like something like Concrete Genie, something that would kind of be a first party and appeal to people of all ages. And of course, I've wanted Ratchet and Clank. This is like the one thing I wanted to see more than anything else. I mentioned it many times even before the stream. And then they used this as that middle thing. So they had the two bookends like I wanted. They had a banger up front, a banger at the back, and then right in the middle they put in Ratchet and Clank. That is what I wanted. That's all I wanted from the show, and I got it. But then I got so much more, because not only did we get Ratchet and Clank, boys, Sackboy is back, and we'll, of course, get into that. There are a lot of stuff here. I can't see the preview window, YouTube. Come on now. I guess I could do this blind. Thank you. And then what was this? What was the name of this game? This is kind of the part of the show where they started showing us a lot of stuff that was really interesting that I didn't necessarily think would resonate with me, but I listened through high-quality headphones, and this video, this is the cat game. This video right there at the very end, if you had really high-quality headphones, you hear the cat purring really low. And in headphones with kind of a 3D space, it was wicked. So that happened. Then there's the Housemarque game. It kind of reminded me a little bit of Resogun there with the number of particles they're trying to show us on the screen. That's kind of how they did it. But this game didn't really, I mean, it seemed kind of cool. It didn't really apparently last very long. But it didn't really hit me as much as, you know, their twin stick shooter games that Housemarque was best known for earlier. So, you know, that happened. Then from there, I don't remember. Oh, then we got the Sackboy reveal. This is amazing. How can I have to go back further maybe? Oh my God, how freaking awesome was this? Omar, thank you so much for the super. He says, "Oh, Call of Duty." He says, "As a Call of Duty fanboy, I am really disappointed to not see new Call of Duty 2020 trailer." You know, I do want to touch on that right now, because if I don't, I'm going to forget. So let me pause this a second here. I am actually shocked we didn't get a Call of Duty 2020 trailer. You know what that means? That means PlayStation had enough interesting stuff on their own. They didn't need to rely on Activision to really make their show stand out. I think that's very telling in a very positive way. Now, it also could be, you know, much deeper than that. Activision wasn't ready. So, yeah, I know you're sad. It's just, I think it's also telling that PlayStation didn't actually need it. Yeah, no SOCOM, that was kind of sad. You know, I'll get in the comments here in a little bit. But of course, Sackboy, how many of you guys just smiled? Just smile. Like, maybe you didn't have like the instinct of like, oh my God, I must buy this. But to see Sony bring back Sackboy, like the one mascot we thought could have been like the mascot, and then he just kind of disappeared. He's back. Oh my God, I am super excited. I can't wait. And like Sackboy's little girlfriend there. This, I think, because I do a lot more streaming now, co-op stuff with you trophy hunters, with members, trophy club members. I feel like this is just going to be fun for us. And when I saw this, my heart just really warmed up, and I was super, super excited. So after that, we had my first instinct was Rocket League. Is this a sequel? Is this Rocket League 2? Because I know we've, as a community, kind of talked about it the other day. I'm cool. You know, I want Rocket League 2. Even if it's just the same stuff, but I just want Rocket League 2. Yeah, see? Rova Lieber said, I smile when I realize it's Sackboy. Yeah, a lot of people really did that. And I'm wondering if you guys are really far back in the stream, by the way. I feel like maybe over this time, with this number of viewers, which exceeded over 500,000, I think it. Shockingly. Yeah, way over 500,000 now. So I think maybe that some people are maybe delayed, maybe people refresh or something like that. I don't know, but I don't remember what I was just saying. Oh yeah, so I kind of wanted a Rocket League. Ultimately, nothing about this game really screamed me having to play this on the next generation system. Not to say that it's not going to be fun, because it's a car and destruction, and that is awesome. Tyler, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. So yeah, I wasn't really all that interested in that game. Oh, and then what was the name of this game? I took notice of this one. I wasn't paying attention really at first, and then somewhere halfway through, I'm like, this sounds really good. Again, because I had the headphones on, I was doing a lot of listening and trying to stay with you guys in chat and Twitter and all that. But I heard the sound playing through the headphones, and immediately I was like, I got to see what this is. I got to pay closer attention to this, because Sony is really, really talking about sound and audio in the next generation. And this kind of looked like a PlayStation version of Breath of the Wild. I don't know if anyone else kind of thought that. I have very little knowledge of Breath of the Wild, by the way, but this is what my trophy brain imagines Breath of the Wild kind of is. I could be wrong. But it's beautiful, and the audio design I thought was really good. And I think by the end of this trailer, I was like, yeah, I got to play this. What was this called? I don't remember the name of this. I wish I could see my preview. It's all white. If I just refresh. Here we go. Kina. I saw someone in the chat. Kina. Kena. A Bridge of Spirits, yeah. So, yeah, that was like one of those like, this isn't for me. I'm a 40-something-year-old white man. See, here we go. Here's these pictures. And I started noticing they were building the PS5. That one wasn't clearly as obvious. Some of the other transitions. All right, from there, they went to... Yeah, what was this? This is another game that I'm like, it sounds really good in my headphones. It sounds a lot better in my headphones than it did. But I'm interested. I'm a little intrigued. I don't think this is my genre, but whatever it is... But I am really impressed with the audio design. And you could sell a game to me on audio alone. Oh, and then I saw Lauren Landon come up on, and immediately knew Oddworld was coming. And I love Oddworld. I loved the new and Tasty. Is that what the most recent one was? I adored it. I couldn't stop playing it until I made videos teaching you guys how to speed run through the entire game and get all the collectibles. That's how much I loved it. And it went from a CGI trailer to actual gameplay. A lot of gameplay in this conference. It was a really good mix of CGI stuff and actual gameplay. Something I feel like that maybe Xbox didn't kind of show us enough of. But then this looks so good. If you're an Oddworld guy. If you're not, you may not like it. What?
It's up to you to save Tokyo.
What was this Tokyo game? I'm drawing a blank. This is something that just didn't interest me at all either. It's one of those Japanese studios. I don't really do Japanese games as well. So I don't really have a whole lot to say about that. I kind of stopped paying a little attention. And then I kind of saw this and I started getting like some more artistic Journey vibes or something. I don't remember what this game was called. It was a very slow reveal of the name. The Far Shore? Something? Far Shore? Yeah, I don't know. It seems like an interesting premise. Oh, that's I remember. My immediate thought was kind of like had a No Man's Sky kind of feel to it, like in its production and what it's aiming for. Maybe not necessarily in the actual implementation of the gameplay or whatever, but it felt kind of like that. There was another little piece of the building, the puzzle. Then this was with Godfall. We saw the CGI trailer. Now we got a lot more glimpse of this, which is, I think it actually looks more interesting to me. I don't know. I thought maybe this presentation just kind of landed with me a little bit more, seeing this trailer a second time. But we had seen that game before. Speaking of No Man's Sky, what is this? Yeah, it does, Broccoli. It does look a little weird, but being open-minded about it, I think is good with anything. What was this thing? Did I just skip right through it? Kind of has a No Man's Sky thing to it. Maybe that's the No Man's Sky vibe I had. I don't remember what vibe I had before that. Yeah. Eric, I didn't know you were a Platinum Trophy Club member. I didn't realize it's been that long. All right, so after that, this. Let's take a look at this. You may not have known what this was right off the initially right at the top. This was the what was it? What was the actual official name of this? I don't remember the actual. Dell292, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thumbs up to you. I need my little. No. Hitman. It was just Hitman. I thought I had a tagline. Oh, maybe not. All right, so yeah, new Hitman game. I thought it looked interesting, and again, they came back out. They took all the times that you saw a dev come out and talk to us. It was very, very brief. It was almost like how I do approach trophy guys. What's the fastest way I can get all the impertinent information out, and then so you guys can go on your way. So here they gave us a little bit more gameplay. I don't know how much of it is actual gameplay. Could be all of it. I think they said heading into this it was. But it looks interesting. Hitman 2 I thought was fun, but I didn't. It just never stuck with me. It wasn't. I don't know. Oh my god, what was this? I kind of tuned out for a little bit, so I have no idea. Some Astrobot thing. Was this like a VR thing, or is this its own little 2D? I'm not entirely sure what this was. I'm watching it now. But again, kind of in that same thing of Astro's Playroom. That's right. That's right. Astro's Playroom. That kind of fits in that same vein. Where what I wanted that kind of like in the middle of the show. I wanted that stuff that appealed to a wider audience. The Concrete Genie type games, first party studio stuff possibly, and then we got the Ratchet and Clank, and of course we just got that, which looked real cute. And then what was up after this? Well, yeah, what was this? What was up with this thing? It was actually kind of pretty. And this is another one of those that I highly recommend you kind of maybe going back and listening to once you have a good set of headphones on. Because it really did a good job of kind of capturing the feeling, the emotions of the game. Eric, I swear you're here every other week. In my mind, I have you with me. Cam, thank you so much. Let's take a shot. You know what? I don't actually have, because it was not even 5 o'clock yet. I'll go get that in a minute, and I will, actually. I feel like maybe it's time. So, yeah, I didn't know what this was, but by the end of this thing... Oh, and then, okay, so from here, I skipped past that name. I apologize. Someone wants to pull it up in chat. Oh, is this it right here? Yeah, Little Devil Inside. There it is. I wanted to make sure I got a shout out to that because I thought that was pretty cool. And then I'm not a big fan of the 2K franchise just because I don't know. I just don't. I mean, I don't hate basketball. I actually rather enjoy it, but I just don't like playing basketball video games. And I saw the chat really kind of resonated really positively during this. Because it is a huge and important franchise. Maybe not for us trophy hunters because, well, I think I'm going to have to do a review on that game because I think someone needs to I think someone needs to tell them that we're not exactly all happy. All right, so then after that, oh, this was amazing. This game, the bug game. It started off with the strawberries, and then you turn into sandwiches and pineapples. This game, this is made by the God, what was the name of the studio? Something Horse. They made Octodad. And this game is the silliness I need in my life. Like, it doesn't seem to be as control finicky as Octodad thing is, but... Let's see if I can get the best line. Here it is.
Liz! I was trying to carry a lamp with my weenie hands, but I dropped it, and now the town's on fire. Oh!
What did he say? I was trying to carry a lamp with my weenie hands? Is that what I said? All I know is he said he had weenie hands. That, honestly, was the best moment of the show for me. So whatever this game is, you have my attention. It was that bug. What was it? Bug Snacks. Just want to make sure we got that name right. All right, so next up we had, I don't have the name of this game in front of me. I should have done a better job at writing this stuff down, but chat was a little heavy. And I was getting pinged from all over the place. But whatever the name of this game was, it was kind of one, I saw it, I'm like, this looks interesting, looks familiar. And then I'm like, this is a Bethesda game, isn't it? You can tell it's a Bethesda game. Because Deathloop, all right. Like, the game looks great. Like, it does. But the Bethesda games still look last gen. So, I'm willing to maybe give this a shot. But, yeah, it looks cool. It has this kind of like wants to be control a little bit with its gameplay. In that kind of over-the-top kind of silly stuff. I don't know. But then, when I saw it was Bethesda, and then I'm like, all right, their engines have been not so... All right, we're going to watch this entire thing. This, in case you didn't know, was Resident Evil. This one had a name. What was it? It's Resident Evil 8, but I don't remember what the actual thing is. So I do want to take time here to watch this again, knowing... Now that we know what it is going into it. And then we'll do the same with Horizon 2 later.
They're coming. Who is?
See, like right here, it didn't really even look good. So I felt like it was one of those things where it was suffering because it was a YouTube stream that I need to see the 4K footage for. But then the trailer does start to look a lot better. So yeah, Resident Evil Village. Not really anything going out the audio here. So they missed a whole lot of opportunities to kind of fill in some of the atmospheric 3D audio stuff. And I think it was right about there that I'm like, maybe this is Until Dawn. There we go. Resident Evil 8 Village. Officially revealed. Chris? Sorry, Ethan. Reminds me of Ethan Must Die. That was fun DLC for Resident Evil 7. So yeah, it's weird. I just feel like there's certain parts of it that look really good. There's that scene right... Let me see if I can time this right here with a pause. See if I can get it. Hang on. There is one scene that I've looked at. I'm like, okay, this is coming up. And I just want to pause and just take a closer look at it myself here. Because I was trying to look for things that would say, hey, this needs to be on next generation. And I noticed a lot of things with draw distance out in the, far out, having higher resolution textures in more better places. Here's coming here. Wow, I went back way too far. It's a 2-hour stream, Brian. You should know how YouTube works by now. So it's very interesting. A lot of outside stuff. Kind of has an Outlast the second one. Oh, we got a new member, Xoot12. Thank you so much, buddy. I'm gonna have to get your PSN name if you want to put it in chat now. I would appreciate it. Also, God, who was the before? I don't think I got the previous person's, and I missed the pause, of course. That's fine. It wasn't as impressive as I thought. All right, so after that, what was this game? Cam, hey, now could we get the crutch emoji? Yeah, we actually unlocked. Oh, Pragmata. Thank you for the super chat, Cam. Yeah, maybe, but we do need to upload a new emote. That's actually kind of exciting. I don't know. I thought that was. I'm interested. I need to see more about that game. All right, so let's just go ahead and let this roll. This, of course, the transition, which by this point it was clearly obvious they were showing us the console, which I believe I said 47 minutes into the stream. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, Kylie. Same username, Xoot? Okay, thank you. That's your PSN name, right? That's what I was looking for. So looking at this trailer here, just look at the draw distance, the beauty, the number of just the birds, even the bird. You have to you can see them all over the place if you look closely, which isn't unusual. Birds exist in games today, but
they're great cities turned to graves.
And then you see her going under the water. Look at the color. Look at the fluid motion of the fish. It's just the detail. And the PS5 to be able to just load these textures in super, super fast with their custom SSD and their custom controllers for it. Like, this is going to be a real good experience. Yeah, just seeing her come out of there like that, it's just so...
Find a way to stop it.
Oh, this is so good.
Or it will get worse and worse.
We can all agree this is the game of the show, right? The game of the event. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, it's gorgeous. Even the lighting. You see just how the lighting on the right side of one of the stalks just had that certain extra shine to it.
No depths I won't explore.
I think this is the only game during the entire reveal of anything next gen that looked like it was on par with what we saw with the Unreal Engine 5 demo.
No secret I won't unlock.
Like, I really need to hear the Digital Foundry breakdown on this. I need them to count how many triangles. I also need to see this in 4K. Look at that. Look at the detail on the rocks. I bet you could zoom in real close on those, too.
If I falter, if I fail, there won't be anyone left to stop.
God, that is just gorgeous. This is just a 1080 YouTube compressed video. Wow, just this whole thing I could just watch over and over. That is how you sell a console. That is how... Oh, God, that's right, there's even more. That's how you, like... You announce your games, your console, your system. This is how you do it. That line. Can we hear that again?
I will be ready.
A little bit more. This sums up the whole thing. And listen, watch what it goes from here into where it transitions to. I've been talking about the transitioning as we've gone on here. I didn't realize my chat box froze. So I missed Cam's super chat and TJ's. Cam said it's the SSD that they put in it. Well, so the I/O controller equal as much. That's what makes it different than Xbox and PC. TJ says, "Oh my god, I can't wait! Take my money." Yeah, look at this.
I will be ready.
Oh my god, dude! I had a cheers moment right there, man. Oh.
On behalf of the
That was so good. All right, so then it transitions, and we could just let this play out here. Then it transitions into what a lot of us kind of saw coming earlier in the show, and it was really, really just cool to see how it all came together right here. Everything that this show did kind of built to this moment. And I saw probably 40, 50,000 chat messages throughout the whole thing. Like, come on, just show us this already. They're not, everyone's getting mad. I'm like, no, they are showing it. You don't understand. Just wait. And the payoff is so good. Cam says, better get me on PSN Xbox Papa _ when I get it. That's right. You guys can also follow Cam on Twitter at Xbox Papa _. You also follow me on Twitter. I could really use a nice Twitter bump because I'm going out on my own, and I might be upsetting a few developers who are constantly releasing crappy trophies. God, look at that! Look at and all those little balls showing you all the number of triangles. I mean, there's so much more to just that reveal. It really sets up the whole, theme of what the PlayStation is capable. I really feel like they nail it. And not only did they show us the controller earlier, which was just a tease. I love how everyone was like, "Oh no, they're not showing us," but they not only showed us the controller, and then beautiful, beautiful, sexy shots of the console. Now, we need to really kind of talk about this here. I mean, if you're looking at this here, of course, you have some input devices there. The disc tray. I don't know what some of those other things are. But one thing I noticed in all the different shots is it really looks like it's taken serious consideration into the cooling. I meant maybe the design is like what, and then you're like, oh, and once you kind of like piece the whole story together after everything they've been talking about with Mark Cerny with cooling and efficiency and us listening to PS4s sound like they're taking off from a runway, and just how everything kind of through this whole. Even this reveal and this whole thing to get to the end, and it's just like everything all at once just kind of put out and said, here it is, and you can almost immediately just piece all the pictures together. They've given us all the pieces for so long, and they put it together, and it's really beautiful. People are going to want an all-black one. They will, and I think an all-black one will come. Maybe at launch? No, probably not. God. So not only did they show us the console and then the controller, then they started showing us the DualSense charging station. And then this. Well, hang on a second. I feel like they just kind of like went past that. Like, let's not focus on it. Hang on, we got to find it. Let's find that shot. It's right after this. Oh, right before that. It's hard to. Okay, we'll skip it. We'll get back to it. Media remote. Cool. It exists. They had one at the PS3. They had one on the PS2. I think the iPhone or my phone is the media remote here now. I don't know if they have their own. Maybe they do. I had the old PS2 DVD remote though. So I'm no stranger to the buying remote. All right, there we go. We have an new HD camera. It's on the bottom right. We didn't really get a close image of it here, but. There's a new HD camera here, and it looks like it's got definitely two cameras on it. There's two little circles where the lenses would be. They look bigger as well. So I'm really curious to what that's going to mean for whether it's motion control with the controller, but more importantly with VR, of course. So Wi-Fi box. What? See, jump in the chat here. People were upset there was no knack. No Knack 3. Again, just like how PlayStation didn't have Call of Duty in it, they didn't need it this time. Chris Moore, thank you so much for the super chat. He says, yo, bro, very generous. Appreciate it. I'm going to eventually... I could hit my buttons now. There we go. Oh, look at all those trophies. Cheers. That was a stream's worth of trophies. That was fun. Yeah, so that was... There's a horizontal option instead of vertical stand. Okay, thank you for confirming that, X. I was going to just actually ask that. I assumed there would be. I think I might go upright, though, because I do feel like it'll provide better ventilation as the heat can rise up through it better. So I think that's how I'm going to do it. You guys can do it however you want. They didn't talk about price, nor did I think anyone really expect them to. I know a lot of you want them to, but I don't think anyone who really thought that they were going to. Would have been a kind of a mic drop moment if they did it and said $3.99 and walked out. I just didn't think that was going to be in the cards today. Not to say they can't do that down the road, because this is going to be the first time we're all getting together. And then, let's see, what else did I... Oh, you know what was beautiful? The end.
We're launching later this year, and we have tons more to share. Welcome.
Tons more to share. We'll be here for
PlayStation
that.
5.
Subscribe. I got a lot of PS5 content. Oh, there's a headphone jack. I don't think they said headphones are included. I hope they aren't, because the ones they come with are terrible. Just look at those. Oh, look at those sexy shots. It has a blue light. Oh my lord, guys! I'm telling you, every part of me right now is standing straight up, including the hair on my arms. Yes, I'm having a...
But whatever comes.
Oh, whatever comes. There it is.
I will be ready.
I'll be ready. Oh, whatever trophies come, I'll be ready. So make sure you guys are subscribed. Look at this. This is the way to close the show. You took everything you just did. All these trailers you just did. Maybe you didn't understand some of the things they were showing. Maybe whatever. But then to do all of that, slowly reveal it, to just throw it out. Even look at the haptic feedback demo. It really shows you how the rumble is very precise almost to the triangle. And just to do all of that, and then to come back with this final, just everything put together. You just saw everything that conference was. Oh, Sackboy! I forgot about Sackboy. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Demon Souls. I don't even think I said the word Demon Souls since the stream ended. Oh, Oddworld. Look at this. I mean, this is everything you needed to know about this stream. Here it is. I mean, you guys gotta hear this with headphones on. Really. I'm gonna cry. And I cried, guys. I cried for the final 4 minutes of the stream. I cried. 100%. And I think as far as how do you rate this conference, well, it's a shame we can't really rate these conferences this year because of you didn't see the new Ratchet, Ryan. I'll be more than happy to play the Ratchet part of this again. Trust me. It ain't gonna take much. Ratchet. Oh, here it is. It was so beautiful. So I think how do I feel this conference ranks with other conferences? This year is hard to compare them because everyone's kind of doing their own things differently in their rollouts and their plans, so you really can't do it. I think PlayStation, I feel like this is what their E3 conference would have been. If we were all in LA right now, I feel like this was the presentation. Like 100%. And I like the way that they stuck with that like, let's hit them big with one big reveal. And as opposed to, Xbox, I'm not saying they're doing it wrong, but the first images of the game that you saw were from games that you might not have had much connection to. As like a Ratchet and Clank, we've all been hunting trophies in that for years now. So I think it's, if I was to compare this with, thank you, Jack. If I was to compare vibes, I love it. If I was to compare this with other E3 press conferences Sony has done, I actually think this is right up there as among my favorite. Like, this had my big moments. It had my bookends at the beginning and the end. You had Spider-Man and Horizon Zero Dawn 2. In the middle, you had Ratchet and Clank and Sackboy. Little Big Planet back as guys. Let that sink in. In the sea, it's just perfect. There's something for everybody in this. There's a lot of things people are not gonna like. Some people are gonna never like basketball and the Madden stuff. There's no Madden in here, thank God. But yeah, this is the new. What do they call it? I don't think it's a remake, is it? I don't know if I ever really asked myself that. Yeah. Hey, Jeff. Good to see your voice. I know you've probably been here a lot, but it's been hard for me to visually pick you guys out of the crowd. You don't have Twitter, Cody. All my announcements are on Twitter.
Hi, I'm Marcus Smith, creative director at Insomniac Games. The entire studio is.
But as long as you know my streaming schedule, you're fine. All right. So yeah, that was the trailer, and then guess what? They come out and give us an actual pretty long gameplay demo. This wasn't just the trailer. They could have said, here's the game. It's out now. Download it today. Like, they really could have. Some of the issues I am strained. Some of the issues I do have with this is a lot of this environment just feels a lot of the same. But right here, let me just go back right here. If you guys, I don't know if I went back far enough. But there's, what I want to say is, oh, thank you so much, Cam. Xbox Papa approves of the PS5. That is what we were all waiting on. But one thing with this demo is a lot of the environments look the same, but certainly there's a lot more NPC characters, a lot more of also people talking. And if you come back and watch this trailer again with headphones on, you really hear distinct voices coming from behind you. And it really did a good job of taking this world that we've run around through many times. And again, it doesn't really look a whole lot different than some of the places we've been, albeit far more going on. But to now hear the audio kind of make the bring the world alive. There's so many more ambient voices. You hear the screamings, the talking, the conversations. You hear characters directly address you and talk to you from like to your right and from behind you. And it's really, really cool. As I'm listening to this here now, I'm hearing the spaceships fly through my head, like off screen, and really fly around with like a real good sense of depth. The soundstage I'm using some Bose Quiet Comfort 35 headphones, so they're good headphones. They're not like some crazy gamer 7.1 thing, but these are quality headphones, and it's really, really good. Phil says he needs to go. Once again, members, if you are going to eventually kind of peel off as we are coming to the end here, it's almost unfathomable to think with 6,000 people that I would even consider an end. So maybe we'll see. Maybe I'll have a shot with you first. But just want to remind you, members only stream tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Rocket League. Play or watch, doesn't matter. So, anyways, that's so I think my highlights of the show. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna say Spider-Man's probably not my top 3. I know that people are gonna be like, what? Yeah, the GTA. This is basically a commercial before the real stuff. Yeah, you get to buy GTA 5 again. A lot of people are excited. I'm excited. It's going to look better. It's going to be more content. But, the Spider-Man stuff, this looks beautiful. This is, of course, this is gameplay. But I'm really interested to get back into this story. But it was mostly just a teaser. I would have liked to have seen them I honestly would have loved to have seen them kind of go, hey, here's you fast traveling. Like, 'cause we've seen, the fake demo thing they tried showing us a long time ago. I want to see it now. I want to see it live. That's just me. Again, this is just a teaser, so I'm sure when they get to it, it'll... maybe in the coming days, because now that these games are out, we're going to start seeing a lot more trailers and other stuff. So that's it. Yeah, I'm excited. GT7 seems to be big, but my highlights, I'm going to say my number one thing I'm most excited about is this. Oh, Albert, thank you. No, here it is. The PS5, guys. That's the number one thing I'm most excited about. Like, that is the symbol. That is our brand. That's everything that I love about gaming. It derives from here. Without this, we don't have the other stuff. So obviously, this is my number one favorite thing. My number one favorite feature so far is the SSD speeds that we're getting, again, with the custom controller and the custom SSD. That's my favorite feature. Second favorite feature is now 3D audio, because even though I don't have a PS5 and listening through a YouTube video, there was there seems to be some real focus on the development side for better audio. So that's kind of what I'm referencing. Oh, thank you, Kyle Neal, my hero from yesterday, returns with what would have been a platinum trophy drop. Thank you, Kyle. I do appreciate it. Much love to you. My second favorite thing, before I get too sidetracked, is definitely Horizon Zero Dawn. What was it called? The tagline at the end of it? I don't remember. But just seeing this game move, seeing that camera, seeing all the detail and the foliage, seeing how just everything flawlessly pops up out of the background without so much as a stutter. I mean, the PS5 is just going to just play these things crazy good. I am super excited. Really looking forward to it, as I mentioned several times, like real deep dives with Digital Foundry. Hopefully they get some like engineers or something in there. You know what? Give me 30 seconds. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Way to kill the momentum, Brian, you dumbass. 5,000 likes on this video. Thank you, guys. 30 new members. I really do appreciate all that support, but I got myself a triple shot. I don't have any of my cheers stuff up. So cheers, chat. Thank you guys for a really fun day. It's meant a lot to me. It's been kind of rough going for me. But knowing you guys are here has been fantastic. All right, here we go. I got to do this. That was for all you guys. Woo. Oh, that was fun. So yeah, the Horizon was my number 2 favorite thing. And my number 3 favorite thing, gosh, man, how do I pick? I want your top 3, chat. Give me your top 3 things about this, whether it's about the console itself or the game. Your top 3, and once I figure out I'll tell you. PlayStation 5 console box, I think that's massively important. I think Horizon Zero Dawn is important because I think it's really the only thing we saw here that really is pushing the technical boundaries, which is kind of rare in the early. Yeah, you know what? Ratchet and Clank number 3. And Little Big Planet. Screw it. I don't care what you guys say. I'm going with Sackboy. I'm going Sackboy. I did not see Sackboy coming back. I don't know if the game's gonna be good. I don't care. I am happy to see Sackboy return. I can use him as emotes now in chats and be relevant. You know, it's kind of sad that Sackboy is no longer really relevant. So, okay. I'm gonna read chat now for a little bit. KM says GTA returning. Cool. Oh gosh, Darren says Spider-Man RE8. Oh, I forgot about RE8. Yeah, I need more from RE8. They didn't show me enough to get me hyped. Just because it was very low quality for a lot of it as well. Suddenly I feel like my entire insides are just like all nice and warm. So I want to thank Kyle and all, I don't know, 100 people before him. Let's see here. Stray. What was Stray, Jeff? Was that the cat game? This game was cool. Kena. I need to learn more about Kena, I think. This is another game that really benefited from audio. I actually kind of thought this was going to be like some kind of like VR sequel to Moss, believe it or not. Right, I'm reading the chat here. PC Master Race, Demon's Souls, Resident Evil, Horizon, Demon's Soul. Okay, missed the price point. No price. I think it's smart for them not to give a price. Not right now. See, the PS5, the box. Okay. Demon's Soul, Horizon, Hitman, Spider-Man, Resident Evil, Horizon. All right, so Jeff said Horizon, Ratchet, and maybe Demon's Souls. Yeah, I don't know. I never played the Dark Souls remastered. So what's the likelihood I'm going to play the Demon's Souls remastered? Or is it a new game? Do I understand the Demon's Souls thing correctly? Is it a new game or is it a remake? I think it's a remake, right? It's the Blue Point Games remake, which Blue Point Games makes the best remake in my opinion. So maybe I'll consider it. See here. I don't know, maybe I should put my... Hang on a second here. I think this is the third time I played this song. Horizon sold you? Okay. Beyond Good and Evil 2. Narniac, that would have been cool. That would be something that Ubisoft wouldn't show us at a Sony conference. So they'll do their own thing. Ubisoft has something planned. I saw it in passing somewhere. I'm not entirely sure. I used to get emails about this stuff all the time because they wanted me to go. Now I have no idea when anything is happening. Which is fine. Oh, Bice, thank you. Is that how you say buy 5? Buy 5, 32. Thank you for well, let's check out and see how our trophy drop is doing. Oh, that's our normal stream screen. Yeah, I don't know. I forgot about Oddworld. See, this is the problem with this conference. There's like too many good things to pick from. Like, how do you choose your top 3 when I have 5? I usually go into these conferences and I pick. I have 1 or 2 things, maybe 3 things that I'm super excited about. But for some reason, I am super excited about everything because, of course, it's all games on a console that doesn't exist. So whatever. See, what else do we have in chat? Where's God of War Ragnarok? Yeah, I don't know. Batman reveal, according to Isaac, is what upset him. Did you guys really want the Batman reveal? Yeah, I guess I did. I just feel like there's a better place for it. I don't know. Let's see what else we got here. God, it was really good. I'm sorry, I'm just reminiscing now. I've given up my job of entertaining. Yeah, there was a lot of gameplay reveals here. There were a lot of holiday 2020 announcements, though. I wish I had a list of the ones that said holiday 2020. I'm sure there's a blog post somewhere out there. But that tells me there's definitely going to be some content for us at launch. Because if holiday 2020 means launch. If it's not launch, it's going to be after the new year. Let's see, look in chat here. 2 terabit hard drive. We'll see. I mean, they keep saying because of the difference in changes in hard drive, the actual game files are going to be smaller. So, are they smaller from where they are now, or just smaller for compared? I don't know. We'll find out. Hello from Dubai. Let's see what else we got here in chat. Takes Blu-ray, all digital. Yeah. Crash Team Racing for PS4. Yeah, you'll get Crash. I'm sure it'll be the backwards compatibility will be fine on it. If you want a remake, that'd be different. Yeah. I love how they open. It says big old PS4 thing on the top. So that's I think that's gonna be it, guys. It's now 5 o'clock. I've been on the mic for many hours now. I want to thank all of you. I really can't thank everyone individually. We had a lot of people. I mean, there were 30,000 concurrents for a long period of time. Over 600,000 playbacks. So it's been a really fun experience to be able to do this with you guys, to be part of your lives and be part of the conversation, hopefully moving forward in the PS5 generation. This year I started live streaming 3 days a week. Now I'm going to start doing reviews, trophy guide reviews, game reviews type things. I'm going to be active on Twitter. TJ, thank you so much for the super chat. Says you're the man, Brian. See you tomorrow. I tried to read all of those as they happened. It was a little harder during the event. I couldn't talk. But I really want to people to say, hey, Brian, this trophy is bugged. Can you champion a cause to help us fix this kind of thing? I want to do more of that. I want to do more of, there's 100 people talking about this trophy bugged. It's time we make a video because of that one bugged trophy. Calling them out for one bugged trophy in the most public manner possible, because no one's doing it. No one's cared until now. And that is my promise. Moving forward, I don't want to be the guy who just makes trophy videos, trophy guides. I want to be the guy who also does other stuff, while not sacrificing the guides that I've been providing you for many years. How that looks, I'll figure it out. Maybe I have to clone myself. Maybe I bring someone on board to help me out in one area or another. I'm not entirely sure how it looks like. All I know is my declaration is to be the ambassador to the trophy system people have expected me to be, but haven't been until now. So on that note, guys, it is officially last call. Well, not even last call. We're just closing, but we didn't even do a last call because it's a day stream. Thank you guys for being a part of my life. Thank you for being here. Let me know your thoughts on Twitter. Let me know any thoughts in the comments of this stream. But really, if you want to get a hold of me, Twitter is the best way. You can ping me on Discord. I would prefer Twitter. If you don't have Twitter, then I'm perfectly acceptable on Discord. It's just because I have to focus everything into one place. You don't have 17 emails you open every day. You have Outlook, which just has all of them. No Max, no Uno, and Monopoly. I've been talking for a long time. I would love to. I really would. I really would. Maybe later tonight, if I'm feeling up for it. But I want to remind you again, members only stream tomorrow. So if you want to hop by, if you're a member, if you're not a member, you won't get a notification. You won't see it. Also thinking of moving on, taking all the live streams and making them all unlisted after the stream, but then making maybe highlight videos and clips from those to put out public. That's something I'm kind of throwing around too. Tweet me or if you have any insights on that. I will probably keep this chat, at least for the last parts of it, and try to get through your feedback. But thank you guys. That's it. I really am going to bed. Well, I'm not actually, but I am going.